Oh boy, there he is. Howdy, howdy. Playing more Yakuza. That's the Song of Life. I almost said a Song of Life. And as is tradition with this particular game, every single stream title for the Twitch streams, I would say the YouTube streams are just like, oh, part 1, part 2, like whatever the fuck. But for the Twitch streams, they're always a funny little title that has the word life in it, because the Song of Life, obviously we have to choose titles that are songs with the word life in it. So for this one, it's the Shaboom song. The life couldn't be a dream if I could take you up in paradise up above. You know that song. So, um, classic song. Also, how you doing, Tim? And low indeed. But yeah, that song reference. We're almost up to 500. That's exciting. What have I done since last stream? Well, there's not a whole lot to do on Yakuza. We'll get to that in a second. I've been looking for a game in between. No chance I'm doing the story mode of this. Not yet. That's gonna take like way longer. If you can see, there's a bunch of these trophies I got back in 2019. 9 of the 18 online trophies I got back in 2019. So, I'm like, oh, okay, you know, and let me pick up some of the online trophies. So currently I have, from just the last couple days, Posse up. Apparently it's free to do to make the persistent posse now. It used to cost 200 bucks. I don't know if it's just like they do like certain months they'll put things like on sale or free. So I don't know if it's like a always thing or if it's just like a monthly thing. The camp upgrades, that was easy. I'll show the video what I did with that. Uh, Free roam events, that pissed me off for reasons I'll get into in a moment. 10 free roam missions, that was easy as fuck. And yeah, in terms of the only online trophies I have left are MVP 3 times. I haven't really played enough online matches to get MVP. I think I've only played 2 total. And the first one I joined like fucking 20 seconds before it ended, right? So I only played one additional one past that, and I mean, I did alright in it, but not MVP. So really, I only got like one game, essentially, of trying it. 5 horses. I need to earn enough money to unlock the stables for that, but we'll get to that point eventually. Level 50, that's going to take a while. Counter rivals, I just need to fuck up someone's free roam thing. 25 pieces of ammunition. I just need to get to level 28 so I can buy a certain ammunition recipe, and then I can just easily do that. But I'm level 22, 23 right now. House of the Dead, easy. Yeah, this seems pretty simple. I don't really want to get into it yet. But I wouldn't mind doing that soon after I finish like some of the Red Dead shit. I wouldn't mind helping with the online. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if you wanted to play some of that at some point. Ship me out, because I am going to keep doing it after, maybe even after stream, we'll see. Let me click into Yakuza 6 real quick. I always have to make sure I eventually click into the game sooner rather than later, because what happens is the YouTube like thumbnail, they always auto-generate 3 thumbnails. And the thumbnails are just like from the very beginning of whatever stream it is every time. And so if I wait too long, then it's just like random bullshit that the thumbnails are. You do it eventually, sir? Yeah. But think about it this way, Tim. You could start today if you wanted to. Because if you just do the online, it has no bearing on the story, right? You can pick it up and drop it whenever you want. Easy shit. Anyway, now that we're in the game, let's go over a couple of the trophies I was talking about. This one, the cheapest way to do this is just buy fucking flags on your home base. The 5 upgrades on your base is just buy the different colors of the flag. Did that easy. This was the only event I actually enjoyed. You ran around, you took pictures of animals, and you couldn't fight each other, which is nice. The other 4 events, I had to fight other people, and I had no ammo for my guns, and they're only just starting guns, essentially. And so people were just wrecking my shit because they would have, like, the best guns and all the fucking ammo in the world and shit, and it's just like, and, like, the best passive abilities. And it's just like, this is so unfair, dude. You got dudes that are literally fucking level 500 plus, bullying a guy that's, like, level 19. It's like, what are you doing, you fuck? I actually tried to message I thought about messaging a couple of people because I was getting pretty pissed, and then one of the guys actually did message, but then it said that this person's messaging thing like isn't allowed. So like I typed the whole message out, hit send, and the game didn't let me send because they have their messages turned off. So yeah, that was annoying as fuck. This one, if you see here, the form of the posse, like I said before, it used to cost $200. Now it's free. You can see the bottom there says admin fee free. So that's just like fuck, that's crazy. Now here's the important thing: Yakuza. What were we doing before? Oh, Tim, you might enjoy this one. That's what I was thinking. Oh, for the online, yeah. This is like when we're trying to hype this girl up. I played this last stream, but it's just like I cut it more where it's just her doing like her. She's attempting to be enthusiastic, and it's very funny.
じゃあちょっとやってみましょうかね。
あ
イエーイ。
うん
ヤッホ
ほほ
I think that the yay doesn't get me as much. The Yahoo gets me a lot. Random things here. Catgate. Catgate is pretty good. If Johnny were here today, he would enjoy it. Which I don't know, he might. Well, no, he's not that son of a bitch. Alright. This was just like, you get a trophy for finding like hidden spots, but the off the beaten path it's called, but you just had to go down this way anyway. And please make that a sound word. Yay, wahoo. Or Yahoo, sorry. But yeah, that was an easy trophy. I mean, it's funny. I don't think it's funny enough for an alert, but we're gonna keep the video for sure. Anyway, there's a whole thing up here. I might as well go up to showcase it. There's a whole section of the city that I have not accessed. I mean, I have, but like I didn't do it on stream. I didn't realize this was where some of the hidden shit was. I was trying to figure out where the hell the offerings were, and it makes sense that they're up here instead. So there's two different mini games here. One's not really even a mini game. The other one might be. I only did the one on the right. Essentially, the one on the right is you put money in. And I'll show the trophy that I got actually. You draw a fortune for 100. It gives you 5 fortunes. You choose a random one, and then yeah, if you get a great blessing or higher, then you get a trophy for it. There's several different types of blessings, but essentially I just had to pull 30 of them. But the difference ends up being whether your boost is like you lose your boost or it's 1 fight, 2 fights, 3, 6, 9. So big ol' what the fuck ever sort of deal. This one was me saving the video coming up here, I believe. Yeah, so this is like the different types of pulls I was doing. I saved it, but then I kind of realized I didn't even care that much about saving it. But yeah, that's where I left off in this. And then there's this other one on the left here, which is apparently I throw money at this shit. Which I didn't want to do this one because when I looked up, I was trying to look up like what the fuck, like how's this different than the other one? And then I saw something about it being like a throwing mechanic, so I was like, okay, I'll wait till stream to do it. Did you like my ancient Chinese man with a very strong cowboy accent? Yeah, Tim, I put a message in that chat. I don't know, like. Yeah, I wrote. Yeah, what do you think, Foghorn Leghorn without his glasses, man? I mean, it's funny. Yeah.
Young man, have you ever seen a procession with sacred
I
scriptures
see. I see.
stretching as far?
Yeah, that's good. I mean, yeah, it's funny. Sure. Any other funny things? Let's see. Oh yeah, you weren't here last time. Tim, rate this pizza and tell me why Japan's allowed to make pizza. Just, I mean, you know, I think it speaks for itself. There's maybe like a good pizza underneath it, maybe, but that's just not allowed. You know. stupid. No, I don't like either. Stop right, real, confirm, cancel, stop left. What? Apparently you're supposed to throw all these at once and then just...
See. See.
Hup. Hup.
See.
思いついたぞ。
Hooray, I guess? Oh, I see.
これが
Technique for... They have so much interesting, like, ways to extend, like, how much XP you get from certain things. But the problem I find is it's not even... The amount it ends up giving is so little that it doesn't even fucking matter. But yeah, off stream I did the rest of the Jizzo statues, like I said I would, and I did the Pull of Fortunes that I just showed on stream. I have to spend, I don't know how much, obviously 5,000 will be how much I spend for the first set, but then I assume it's 10,000 for the other. Problem missions haven't really popped up here yet, so I'm not really worried about that. Menu combinations, I did do all the food here, but this one's part of that bar that I don't have access to yet, which for some reason is not included under Adventure. So not really sure what the fuck that's about. XP, I gotta get 20k more. Money, I need to earn about half a mil. Travel by foot, 28 kilometers left. And that's all. That's a whole salad on. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I would love to do an army of two. I've like heard of the games, but I've never actually played them or seen any gameplay of them or anything like that. I should also look up the cat, like where to find the fucking cats here. Likewise, I should try to see where the hell I'm supposed to be doing the spear fishing, because I have not seen that pop up yet, or the other baseball. I don't know what the fuck any of that's about. Yeah, New Gotti. This one in particular is the bar I was talking about. Yeah, there's like a whole section to this game, along with a clan creator, that like just has not been made available to us yet. No, that's too much.
Yup. See. Yup. 思いついたぞ。これがこうだ。
Okay, this was not as exciting as I thought it was going to be. I would have probably just said fuck it and done this on my own if I would have realized it's... I thought there'd be like a cooler mechanic to it. I mean, this is kind of neat, I'm not gonna lie, but like it's just one of those where it's not like the farming I need to do. The problem is the reward is like not really worth it at all.
よっ。せい。思いついたぞ。これがこうだ。
So I press shoot game, go by level to level sort of thing, similar to Resident Evil 5. Nice. Oh, I thought I hit the 5,000 or shit, okay. We gotta do at least. I wonder if it's worth me just like throwing a shitload of these just completely off to the side, but the only reason I didn't do it for that particular one is the fact that I want to see what the next demand is quicker. So that's the 5,000. Like I said, I assume the next one's gonna be 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. Okay, so I'm gonna spam this until it gives me what I need. Did you finish Plants vs. Zombies? Oh boy, did I. There was, in fact, a zombie on my lawn. And we don't want zombies on the lawn. Yeah, it was kind of bullshit, though, I gotta say, to be honest. Where the hell is it? Survive 40 waves of pure zombie ferocity. The nice thing is every flag counts as a wave, but the bad thing is that the game, after like wave 10 or something, the game just like ran at at the start of every wave, like up until like it's about to say new wave approaching, the game just ran at like a fucking slideshow. So it's like it was very annoying to play a bunch of levels with no frames per second. I did eventually win, and I overshot it a bit just to make sure. But yeah. The tough thing is like you don't actually get the trophy until. Okay, well I guess I'll give myself my actual. There we go. Since we hit the 10k, I'll give the actual boost to myself here. Oh, I don't need defense. Oh, that's the worst one. Damn it. Nice work, thanks. My problem now is trying to do Peggle. Fucking who? Like some asshole decided, hey, let's do. Like you, as far as I'm aware, now maybe you could have bought this separately on the PSN store. But like you only get Peggle on the disc for Plants vs Zombies, and they're like, hey, let's put 3 online trophies on this. So I got one of them because I played with some other person. They did not get this one yet because they had just started the game, and so they did not have the lobster master to even do this. Also, winning the peg party, which is fine. Shout out to peg parties, my favorite type of parties. But this one in particular needs 4 people, and it's like, why would you do this? Also, you gotta win by 100,000 points. So it's like, cool, that's neat. You just gotta find someone who absolutely will boost that with you. Anyway, that's 10k for that. So the adventure is mostly done here. Which is nice. Battle is completely done. Because I got more of the gear items, obviously. Sub-stories, we've done all the ones we have access to currently. Minigames, we've done everything that we can do except for the fucking Puyo Puyo, which, yeah, we're gonna ignore that. And Clan Creator, they don't even have access to anything like with that yet. You will. Howdy, Johnny. Johnny, here you go, pal. The Cat Gate. Hope you enjoyed the Cat Gate. Just don't like hosting them. For what now? Oh, peg party. Sorry, I missed the other comment about you wanting to get pegged. Okay, where the fuck am I? Am I in like a new section? There's more sections of this map. Why are there more sections of this map? This map is very involved. I suppose that's fine. Buy one way ticket. Why would I buy a ticket back to the what? Whatever, I'll take the ticket, I guess, just to see if there's anything different about this. But I don't think it takes long at all just to walk back. What? Very interesting town setup, I gotta say. Damn it. There's a trophy for that, which is why I'm concerned with it. Took a photo of Ono Michio-kun, but it has to be like obviously the actual character rather than the cutout. Okay, where the fuck am I? Okay, I gotta go down. You'll love this, Johnny. After being annoyed at not being able to run everywhere, 2 of the items I got here and let you sprint longer without tiring. And this one also increases your sprint by, so my sprint's up by like plus 30. Plus I'm not getting weighed down by the training gear, so I could just run forever, you know? I just gave up that. Oh, I don't want to grab a taxi, you dumb. You know, fine, we'll take the taxi. This is just me being lazy, though. I was watching a good series about a guy who tried to 100% all the Yakuza games. It's a bit of a doozy, tell you what. I'm pretty well on my way for them right now, but I've platinum 6 Yakuza games, and now we're on the 7th, which is 6, because 0 is a game. So we just had to throw in 0. Not just platinum, but in-game 100%. He's trying to do all the games before the end of the year. Yeah, that's cool too. I usually try to 100% what I can. I think there's usually like 1 or 2 things per game where I'm just like, nah, who cares? Like, it depends too, right? It's like, because there's certain things that even the completion list doesn't need that sometimes you could just do. Like, for example, there's a Yakuza 0. You only need a certain amount of gear slash weapon items to finish out the completion list, but there are technically more than you actually need. So I guess it just, I guess it depends. Hey, how you doing, Rafiki? Take a photo of the cow at Rafiki's. What does that mean? This game doesn't require it. I usually don't do it. I mean, if I'm having fun, I'll do it, but otherwise, it's whatever. Why am I in here? Sorry, I'm like kind of running around like an idiot.
紹介する。手間取らせやがって。
Means exactly what the sentence says. Sure thing, man. I'll pretend I know what you're talking about. It's not nighttime yet, so the missable trophy is not going to be showing up yet, but also I might as well pull up the PSN profiles post just in case.
あ、お客さん、大丈夫だったの？
ああ。ハルトを寝かしつけてくれたのか。
Haruto
ええ、今ねつい
Fuzumaki.
たんです。本当に可愛いわ。さあ、それじゃあ何か飲まれます？この人がハルト君のお母さん？ずいぶん若いんだ。
今で19だ。3年前に沖縄を出て、その後この辺りにい
Man,
たら
as
しい。
soon as Haruka hit 18, she's like, alright, time to fuck.
この辺りに？
Not even, didn't even
写
wait.
真よく見てくれ。ここらで見た顔じゃないか。
さあ、桐生さんはその人を探しにこの町へ？
いや、居場所は分かってるんだ。
No, she's in
そ
the
れより彼
hospital
女が
right
ここで
now.
誰とどう過ごしていたかを知りたい。
本人には聞けないの？
ああ、ちょっと訳ありでな。もっと言うと、俺が探しているのはハルトの父親だ。この辺りにいるんじゃねえかと踏んでるんだが、どういうやつなのか見当もつかない。
ごめんなさい。力になってあげたいけど、やっぱりこ
Take
の
a
人
photo
は
of
見たこと
Gypsy
ない
and
と
Swag when
思
we
う。
have the Gypsy's Y meetup.
前はこいつ芸能界にいたんだ。
And we call it that too, definitely.
沢村遥って名前聞いたことないか。
うんうん。あまりテレビ見ないから。
そうか。
Ooh, look at me, I'm cool. I live in the year 2016 and I don't watch TV. What, really?
ごちそうさん。感情。
今夜はいいです。可愛い赤ちゃん抱かしてもらえたし、うちの常連が迷惑かけちゃったし。
さっきのヤクザか。
それより桐生さん、ホテルはどこに？
いや、まだ決めてない。これから探す。
でもこの時間だともう近くで泊まれるところないですよ。
そうなのか。
だいぶ遠くならあるけど、ハルト君のパパ見つけるまでこの辺りにいるつもりなんですよね。ちょっと不便じゃないかな。わかった。ちょっと待ってて。近くで泊まれるところを紹
What
介
do
し
you
てあげる。
mean? Let me bunk in on your
あま
couch
り
or
いいとこ
something,
じゃないけ
lady.
ど、気に入らなかったら遠くにホテル探したらいいし。
ああ。
もしもし、清美です。こんばんは。ごめん、飯野くん。水軍アパートなんだけど、少しの間 牛のお客さん止
The
めても
Navy
らっていいか
Apartments, that's where
な。
we're getting all the fucking DLC items that I've been waiting to fucking show up to this
さっ
place.
き電話したの、飯野くんって町内会の人でね、
I
空きア
can't
パー
believe
トの管理人。
Ino-kun
もうずっ
from
と部
hit
屋が空いてるから
anime
し
Naruto,
ばらく泊まっていってもいいって。
すまないな、助かる。
the
期
Inoshika
待はしないで
Chokan, though.
ね。ずっと空きになってて手入れもされていないし、ただ布団は置いといてくれるって言ってた。
そうか。
よかったらまた飲みに来て。ハルト君にも会いたいし。
親切なんだな。ありがと
アパートはここから海沿いを少し西に歩いていったところね。
う。わかった。今度ここに来るときはちゃんと感情を払わせてもらう。
お待ちしてます。
What the hell's a minus 196? Share some load first. Gotta get
シー
those
トあんた、
garlic
キ
corn
リュウさん
fries,
か。
man.
うん。
キヨちゃんに頼まれた。スナック清美のママ。うちのアパートに泊まりたいんじゃろ。
Oh, hello, you must be Ino.
桐生だ。この子は
Look, it's a little bit different from your
Ino-chan.
Naruto Shippuden
あ
days.
んた、何言うてキヨちゃんに取り入ったんなら。
Japanese alcohol lemonade, very big in
Torita?
Australia. That's fair.
はよついてこいや。アパートはこっちじゃ。
俺はあんまり歓迎されてないらしいな。
キヨちゃんの頼みじゃなかったら断っとるわ。しゃけど、青春のマドンナに言われたら仕方ないけ。俺と弱みじゃ。
あんたもか。
Oh, actually, you know, it's nighttime now, so you probably should pay attention to this. Missable trophy. Here we go. On your first night in Onamichi, early in Chapter 3, you will have to play a minigame as part of the main story. You'll be given a time limit and prompted to perform 1 of 4 actions to attempt a soothing crying heart, though. Correct answers will increase the gauge on the left of the screen. Fill the gauge and you succeed. Run out of time and you fail.
Sa さっき似たようなこと言ってるヤクザがいた。
Okay.
ナグモじゃろ。
ああ、そんな名前。
I guess we'll just save just in case, but it sounds like what people were saying. We're just like, hey, this is like pretty fucking easy actually. Just fucking expensive, but what's about for a special occasion?
3
That's
人
fair.
とも同じ高校の出じゃ。わしとナグモとでキヨちゃんを取りようとった。そのキヨちゃんはわしらに愛想を尽かして東京に出てってしもうたがの。
あのママは東京にいたのか。
ママが出戻ってきてから青春よ再びじゃ。じゃあナグモンバカたりゃ極道なんぞなりよって。ガキンコらわしにどつき回されとったんで。大して強なかったくせに生きがりよって。
Nowadays, just stronger and cooler and has money.
キヨちゃんに優しゅうされたっちゅうてえ気になんなや。調子乗っとったらすぐアパート追い出すけの。よう覚えとけ。
Homie, I'm not trying to do anything with her. I'm just trying to hurry this along. Yo, I got trash? Hell yeah. Alright. Looks like it came from another country. Whoa, alright. Is this a Japan only kind of setting? Speaking of other random things you pick up, you get like, I got seaweed and broken seashell earlier. I don't know what the significance of those are, like at all in terms of, maybe I could just sell them? I don't know. But yeah.
俺、あんたらの部屋はここ
Here's
じゃ。
my room.
文句あるんじゃったらいつでも出てって構わんで。
いや、世話になるよ。
Thanks, man.
いいのさ。
中
I
に
feel
布
like
団
having a
だけ
drink
置
of
いてある
something
け、あとは好きにせえ。
sweet in your heart
どうせ
to
近
the
いうち
liquor
取り
store.
壊すん
Wait,
じ
what?
ゃ。西軍
Oh, keep an eye. Okay, yeah, I got you.
アパートも時期見
I
納
need
め
to
じゃ
play
の。
this game. They look so good. Yeah, I mean, if you play
Sweet.
anything, play Yakuza 0. Start at 0. Specifically, probably director's cut, and it's coming out. Director's cut. But then there's also Yakuza 0. Platinum back in 2021. And put 300 hours into it. Well, what is it? 300, 305, I think. That's fair. Don't forget the other thing. Wait, what? Yo, I can't believe they're releasing a new game. Yakuza Simulator. Simulator. It's not simulator. Rule the streets, live by honor, survive the underworld. Yeah, this isn't the biggest fucking cash-in. So stupid. Oh, wow. Immersive crime world, gang management, dynamic storyline, action and combat, side activities such as participating in mini-games, underground racing, and city events to earn money and respect. Your character skills and gang operations. Wow, this is like, I can't believe that they're just ripping off Yakuza. That's crazy. Isn't there? I'm surprised there's not like a compilation thing. There usually is, where it's like, you know, Yakuza. Maybe it's like a physical thing, but usually there's like a compilation that has like all the Yakuza games in it. Especially specifically like Yakuza 3, 4, and 5. That's so weird, actually. Oh, okay, never mind, I get it. So 3, I was gonna say, because it says 5 remastered, but what it actually is that 3 and 4 are also the remastered version because they're PS4, but for some reason the title doesn't say it. That makes sense why when I used to stream these games, the remastered didn't have as much. And if I ever streamed from the console specifically for Yakuza 4, but especially for 3, it would always grab... Yeah, it grabs the title of the game you're playing. And so it would always grab like the normal version. So for me to swap it to remastered, I'd always have to like go into the website and change it. After I already hit stream.
この辺りは昔から造船の町での漁師や船乗りも多かったけ、そがな連中の懐目当てにたくさん怪しいのがこのアパートに集まっとった。
Was that what's the difference between like a joke because of the other Yakuza thing, or was it an actual question for the director's cut of Yakuza 0 versus regular? Director's cut just has like extra cutscenes and some sort of minigame thing added that's like a multiplayer one. I don't really give a shit about that, to be fair. Just you remind me to sub when I'm not on an iPhone so I don't have to pay the reaction doll. That's fair. Yeah, if you sub, I appreciate it. There's also, and normally I don't really prop this. There's also the classic stream elements page that's in my about me section. That it's like the giant, my giant smug face. If you click on it, it brings up a link to stream elements, and so like Twitch doesn't even like more of the money just goes straight to me as opposed to Twitch. If that was also something that you would do, but of course you don't get the emotes and the badge for that, so that's one of those where it's like, oh, obviously it's a lot of good perks for doing the Twitch aspect of it and stuff. But I would agree, yeah, doing it through Apple is cringe and stupid. Anyway, because I missed all that. No directors in 0, you good? Alright,
そい
cool.
つらが水軍中って名乗っとったんじゃ。連中も海の男相手の商売じゃけ、はったりかましたかったんじゃろうよ。そのうち、陽明連合会ってヤクザに吸収されたがの。南雲のバカタレも陽明連合会の枝じゃ。広瀬一家の若頭っちゅうとるが、5、6人のちんけな組じゃ。
なるほどな。
キヨちゃんとこのスナック街も元は陽明連合会の仕切っとった優雅
Red Light District, hell yeah, that's why it's all set up.
一回長い造船不況があって人が減ってからなかなか戻ってこんわ。あんた東京からか。
ああ。
何しに来たか知らんがの。ここはよそ者が長居する町じゃないだ。
わかった。用が済んだらすぐに出ていく。それまで厄介かける。ありがとう。礼じゃったらキヨちゃんに言うとけ。 よし。し
I
ばら
guess
くは
while
こ
I'm
こが
also on the, what is it? Since we're talking about self-promotion stuff, might as well do that. I never do this. I always forget to fucking do it. So we're just gonna pop in the Discord.
俺らの
I
家
think
だ
this
ぞ
is the first time I've actually done that command in probably like 5 months. Oh, fuck. Why did it double play? What? That's so weird. I don't know if it double played on the stream's end. Oh, I know why. It's because, like, so what happens is I have it on the BRB screen, and then when I transition at the beginning, I transition to a game. It like shows the preview as a different screen, and so like it fucking double plays it. God damn it! Sorry about that. Hold on, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in and give a. I haven't logged in. Oh, it's fucking on. I'm stuck in devs. Stream elements. I'll replay. I don't even give a shit if you don't want it. I want to replay it because I don't get to hear it often. Where the fuck would it be? It would be in streaming tools, overlays, pogging. Yeah. Shout out to Neanners. Uh, Tim, Timmy.
Pog! My pussy is pogging!
That time it played because it played on the fucking webpage. Third time's the charm, baby. We're just gonna say that you did 50. There we go.
Pog! My pussy is pogging!
There we go. Finally. There you go. Fucking stupid. Anyway, hope you enjoyed. That's a fire. X3 Nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you so warm. Damn, Johnny, I couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. I promise, I don't sexually harass all my friends. Just the hot. Okay, I'm not gonna finish this. It's terrible. Awful. Yeah, woo indeed. Yeah. Tell you what, that was definitely no good. Do my
no good.
That's no good. But yeah, thank you for the thank you for the target, Tim. I appreciate that. Didn't get my Chuck E. Cheese pogger. Oh yeah, poggers. Also, he was playing, to bring it back full circle. Da, da, da. Oh shit. Da, 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 da. Why are you able? Oh, I put that as. Huh. I forgot I put that as like a normal one. Usually I have like all the songs as bit ones. Yeah, well, yeah, 0 bits because like yeah, I wonder why it's not a bit one anymore. Oh, I know why it's not a bit one. I know why. It's because Just What's the Best made the fucking. If you look at the top of the screen while this plays, front of the stream, Just What's the Best made an animation for it, like of my actual character, fucking doing the sad cat dance. So I think I must have made that 0 bits because I actually wanted people to see that animation more than once a year or something. But yeah, all the other song-based ones are the trophy ones 5 bits because that's just kind of like a fuck you one. Like otherwise, like if I don't realize it, then the trophy pops. Um, and then like the other ones are all like song-based. But yeah, cost me $1.62 for that. Good old some of that's probably conversion rate shit anyway. But yeah, I appreciate that. What is What is the difference on that? Hold on. Australian dollar to USD. Okay, so if we do it's 155 Australian dollars to do one USD, which means you only. So you had to pay an extra 7 cents. That's way better than like Twitch taking half the fucking revenue out of your. It's like that's some good shit. Twitch takes like what, like 60% these days. And then you said it earlier, like if you did it on Apple, then you had to pay like an additional $3 just for processing fee bullshit. But yeah, to bring it back to the Chuck E. Cheese poggers thing, as you mentioned, he said that when he's playing Fall Guys, and Neander's poggers thing that I had there, the pog my pussy is pogging, is from a thing when she did a collaboration with some other VTubers playing Fall Guys with him. And that was something she said. It was like right after a thing when they did like it was really weird, but like they were doing like a Gilbert Gottfried impression with Iron Mouse and like someone. I think Iron Mouse was the one doing the impression, and so that's when she says the line. I could probably find it pretty easily too if I looked for it. I think this is the minigame right here. Maybe?
おいじっとしてろすぐ済むからおっとそう何度も同じ手は食わねえ
Yeah, that's a callback from Yakuza 5, I think. It must be from Yakuza 5, because I specifically remember making a joke about getting pissed in the face. I don't remember why there was a baby in Yakuza 5, even though I didn't finish it too long ago.
腹が減ってるのか
Because it wasn't this baby.
しまったな確かミルクはもう
I hate that fucking baby. Why? Tim, that's the baby of Haruka. Why would you say that? Get some milk. Alright. Oh, fuck, the kid's gonna not shut the hell up. Tim, you have 2 children. What do you mean? I hate boy babies, to be fair. That was your other kid also gonna be a girl? That was I know the frog is.
お前さん民家じゃの
この辺りで粉ミルクを売ってる店を知らないかこの子が腹を空かせて困ってるんだ
んそらお前さんのガキかこの時間はどこの店も開いとりゃせんあいを家に帰って寝したれや
そうか
Damn it. I'm gonna search anyway, you asshole.
よし
Trouble mission, what? Why is this a trouble mission, what? Oh fuck. Alright, hold on, this requires motion controls. Yeah, both grills rather. I can't believe you were allowed to procreate and you're one of those people that says grill. Unless that was just a typo. It's like shit some of my friends would say in high school, sometimes just making jokes. Grillers usually have a much better reaction than hand-eye coordination. I said grills a lot, yeah. I mean, that's why I believed it in the first place, because you wouldn't. I would say that. Oh boy, babies usually learn a lot quicker. I just looking up data now on the difference of gendered children. Or sex, I guess, more so. Because it's not really like you have a whole ass identity right away. Okay, so up on left and right to go up, like to raise the kid up. Rub his head by doing touchpad. Move left, move right. Okay, what? What? He just said. Oh fuck. Okay, so Kiryu has no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
さあ縦揺らした
God, I am terrible at this.
縦よしよし
Alright, time to Google what we're doing. Because the thing said, like, Kiryu's supposed to tell you what he thinks the kid wants, but then it's like they didn't do anything. Unless I don't know, maybe I did it wrong? Okay, so I can lift that way, but I can't lift the other way with the fucking sticks. Cool, whatever, man. Alright, I'm with Tim now. Fuck this kid. He sucks. What do you want?
なでなでしてほしいのかよーしよし
Just give me my miserable trophy and we can be done with this.
その調子だ
Dandling Dragon. Hooray. I guess we finished our troubles mission. Okay, well I don't have to worry about any other missiles in the game. See, dumb baby. Don't they old people? Wait. What does that mean? You can't just throw a comment out like that and expect me to know what the fuck you're talking about. Anything? Is there anything I can upgrade right now? Looks like the answer is no. I don't know if anyone could hear the kid crying like through my controller, so the audio might have been a little off on it. This guy looks sketchy as fuck.
粉ミルクを売ってる店を知らないか
んなんじゃおっさん
この子が腹を空かせて困ってるんだ粉ミルクが今すぐ欲しい
こんないかついおっさんが育児しとるんかこりゃ傑作じゃさて女に逃げられたんじゃろおっさんも大変じゃの
知らなければいいじゃあな
まあ頑張ってくれや
Alright, well you were fucking useless.
この辺りで粉ミルクを売ってる店を知りませんか
You're old, you might know what's happening.
どこかの店に売っとったのいつじゃったかのわしが何か買うたついでに気がついたんじゃがああすまん忘れてしもった
Damn it, you're useless too.
でも
Fuck old
確かに
people.
この近くに
What's with all the old people? I mean, I don't think they're like... You know, I don't particularly like them more than dislike them.
Ora.
For fuck's sake, can we not deal with this kid in the middle of the street? Fuck.
さあ縦揺らしたそれ揺らすぞ
We're gonna see if it's the same set every time.
よーし
Okay, it's not. It's not the same set every time.
ほら揺れるぞ
Wow. Hooray, I can't believe it. Man, we didn't even get XP. Oh, okay, there we go. I was about to say we didn't get XP the second time we did that, but we didn't, so we're good. Alright, hey, asshole, you
この
know?
辺りで粉ミルクを売っている店を知らないか
おお、粉ミルクですかすみません、ちょっとわからないです
Well, thanks for
私、
trying,
こ
though.
の間ここに引っ越したばかりなんでコンビニでもあればいいんですけどね
Yo, backpack kid. How you
大丈夫
doing?
じゃけ今度の週末高速バスでそっち行くしじいちゃん変な男作っとらんじゃろうな冗談じゃって今度会えるの楽しみにしとるわ俺も愛しとるでんああちょっと待って何おっさん何かよ
この辺りで粉ミルクを売ってる店を知らないか
ああ
ちいちゃん聞こえる？今目の前に小さいガキ連れた変なおっさんがおるんよ。ほんでミルクを売ってる店知りませんかって。
Does she know?
ちいちゃん知っとんの？うん。
Does she know? Because her name's
ちいちゃんが薬
Chi,
局行ってみって。
which stands for Chi Chi,
薬
of
局行き
course.
ゃ粉ミルク売っとるってよ。
Stands for titty.
薬局だな。ありがとう。
さすがちいちゃん、よう知っとるの。
Go to the pharmacy. Oh, fucking goddamn it. Leave me alone, you little bastard.
ほら、横揺らしたぞ。さあ、縦揺らした。よしよし。
There's no fucking shot. I got all of them wrong. Come on now.
ほら。
Okay, so never mind. That makes a lot more sense. So it changes every single time. Fuck, I gotta mute this controller. That shit's driving me up a wall. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, there you go. So sorry, there's no audio here. Because I just can't anymore. It's one thing if the audio is like just coming through the TV, but like it's a whole another thing when the audio is like screaming at me through the controller also. Yes, whatever. We're just going with no audio for now. What? No, I fucking have the controller going left and right. What the fuck do you mean? Come on, you little asshole. There's no fucking way when I lift the controller up, it's going left and right. Okay, maybe it's the way I'm sitting, to be honest. Okay. What do you want?
Soの調子だ。
I guess the guys are right. You really didn't have to worry about this.
すまない。誰かいないか。
You're gonna have to break in.
あげてくれ。赤ん坊のミルクがいるんだ。
こんな時間に困るんよ。もうお店は閉めとるんで。
Yeah, the store's been closed, you fucking asshole.
ミルクだけでいいんだ。売ってもらえないか。子供が泣き止まねえ。
明日また来て使わさい。ちょうど切らしておりますけ。
Damn it.
そうなのか。なら他に売ってる店は。
この辺にはないの。
参ったな。どうすりゃいいんだ。
あんたどっから金さった？
いや、悪いな、ばあさん。
Do you have any younger women in your family? You might be able to hook a homie up for just like a night, you know.
いや、離乳食でもいい。
I would ask his mom, but his mom's in a coma right now,
そう
so
じゃね。
it's not exactly,
いいのならなんとかしてくれるかもしれんな。
Also, she's in the next city, which is probably the bigger issue, to be honest.
町内会のいいのか。水軍アパート。
知っとるんか。あの鼻垂れじゃったらなんとかするじゃろう。便利な男じゃけ。
今どこにいるかわかるか。
知らんの。
そうか。
Huh? No, powdered milk. Like, it's not like powdered cow's milk. Like just whatever shit for the, I assume the baby formula. Oh yeah, I mean I know there's also powdered milk for cow's milk, but like when you have a kid around your hip, I'm pretty sure people know what you're talking about though.
Yoshi, yoshi.
Yeah, like interchangeably. Fucking goddamn it.
ほら、揺れるぞ。
Ugh. I'm just gonna keep swinging until he eventually fucking... I don't want to wait, so we're just gonna swing until he eventually is cool with it. Yes, we're two separate John. Damn it. Sorry, I just called you John. I mean, well, no, I don't. Yeah, I mean, he's talking about like they have powdered formula, or like the for like kids or whatever. Fucking oopsie daisy. Gypsy. What does that mean? What are you talking about? My breast? I don't have breast milk to give, alright? So the factory's dried up.
いい子だ。
Yeah, obviously he's not buying breast. Like people don't sell breast milk normally. The way that alleyways looks, it just makes me think that door is like the place you had to go to, but really, obviously, on the minimap shows you where the actual door is. Alright. We made it back.
あれキリスさん、飯野くんのアパートどう
Yeah,
で
hey,
した
can you whip out a titty
そ
real
っちは
quick?
大丈夫だ。
Like,
それよりまたいいのに連絡を取ってくれねえか。ハルトが泣き止まなくて困ってんだ。ミルクを手に入れたい。
あ、わかった。ちょっと待ってて。
すまない。店の前で待ってる。もう少しの辛抱だ。悪いな、ハルト。
キリスさん、飯野くんからの伝言。この近くの床屋さんに赤ちゃんがいるんだけど、そこでミルクを分けてもらったらいいって。
床屋か？このスナック街にあるのか？
うん。案内してあげたいけど、今ちょっと手が離せなくて。
いや、いいんだ。わかった。少し探してみる。
damn it. And you might say to me, you can't expect her to do it. Because it's not like she just is just waitingly lactating out of nowhere. God damn it. This sucks. There's too many times to do this. I can't even make a joke. I can't even make a funny little joke without this stupid little fucking idiot.
横に揺らしてほしい。ほら、揺れるぞ。
God damn it.
なでなでしてほしいのか。なでなでしてほしい。よしよし。縦に揺らしてほしいのか。それ、揺らすぞ。
I just hate how involved the minigame is. That's it.
高い高いをしてほしい。それ。ははは。
Oh, they're making the minigame harder now, though.
縦に揺らしてほしいのか。さあ、縦揺らした。
Like, I mean, it's not harder, I guess, but like in the sense that it's taking more actions to fill up the bar. So.
いい子だ。
Fuck up, man. Shut up. Oh, is that the barber shop? I can't tell from the iconic barber shop light on the side there. No idea. Oh yeah, you the part where it says barber on the door. Even like, oh yeah, no idea. Excuse me, do you know where the barber is?
何か
実はちょっと赤ん坊のことで困ってて。
ちょっとなあ、あんたそがあなとこでやめてや。
なんならでかい声出すなや、ブサイクが。やかましいんじゃ。
おい、邪魔すんな。ちゃんと便所に行ってやれ。
どこでやろうがわしの勝手じゃ。引っ込んどれや。
人んちの前でなんすんよ。はよあっち行きんさいや。
くそ、ラジがかね。
Hold,
すまない。この子を少し。
hold my kind of grandson. I'm about to beat the shit out of this guy. Or I guess beat the piss out of this guy is probably the afterwards.
お前が邪魔で大事な話が進まね
なんじゃこら。やるんか。
え。黙れ。消えろと言ってるんだ。
それが喧嘩売っとるっちゅうんじゃ。上等じゃ。踊れや。ぶち殺してやるぞ。
For some reason, I missed the first grab. I guess I was too far away. I was trying to do a heat move against the
なんなん
guy.
あんたら人んちの前で大騒ぎしてからに。
すまない。実はこの店に赤ん坊がいるって聞いて、ミルクを分けてもらおうと思ってきたんだ。
わかった。ええよ。ちょっと待っとって。この辺りは店が閉まるんが早いんじゃけ。ミルクは日のあるうちに切らさんようにせんにはいけんよ。
身に染みて分かったよ。ありがとう。とにかく助かった。
Here's
ええけ、
100,000 yen.
やりんさい。いつまでも泣かしとったらかわいそうじゃけん。
ああ。
Oh god, they're gonna have to make me walk back. I'm gonna have to do the mini game like 2 more times at least. I'm just gonna mute the audio ahead of time. I already know how this is gonna go. It's fine. Alright, welcome back to my playthrough of Yakuza with no sound. Hope everyone's enjoying the time. Alright. Will we make it back without having to do it? We definitely don't have to do it twice. Probably still have to do it once, so it's probably gonna pop up here in just a second. No, we saved ourselves, nice. Alright, cool. Oh, I'm still screaming. This time it's a cutscene.
待たせて悪かったな。おい、なんだよ。ミルクが欲しかったんじゃねえのか。
I went through a lot of effort for this, you fucking asshole. Hurry up.
桐生さん、清美です。スナック清美の。
Kiyomi is definitely a snack, tell you what.
空いてる。入ってくれ。
ああ、やっぱり。ちょっといい？
え？
お腹が減ってるわけじゃなかったみたい。眠いのね。
眠い？
Go to sleep, you little asshole.
こういう時は優しく抱っこしてしばらく待つしかないかな。
それだけか。
うん。
マジかよ。
大変でしたね、桐生さん。
あんた。
Look, I'm allowed to be upset with the child because I'm the one that has to play the video game, alright? You don't get to. You don't get to talk to my kid like that. Only I can talk to my kid like that. Who do you think you are? But yeah, have a good shower, I guess.
わざわざ心配して来てくれたのか。
Fucking hell.
うん。なんかほっとけなくて。 迷惑かもしれないけど。
面倒見がいいんだな。店の方はいいのか？
うちに来るのはみんな常連さんだから、今は少しくらい私がいなくても平気。
あんたにも子供がいるのか？
え？
子供の扱いに慣れてる。
少し前に友達の子供を預かったことがあるから。あ、そろそろお店に戻らなきゃ。おやすみなさい。今日はゆっくり休んで。明日またハルト君のパパを探すんでしょ？
ああ、そうだな。
Yeah, I don't know about
So
looking
does
for
that-
hard to his dad. I don't need the energy. It's just to fucking deal with the kid if this keeps happening. Gather info. Oh wait, hold on. I'm supposed to be able to find like DLC items in this place or some shit. Maybe I have to actively go upstairs instead. Let's be further into the game then. We're deleting this video immediately. Holy shit. Alright, so that's one more pin trophy out of the way. What else should we pin, I guess? We'll pin and play every minigame. I don't know when we're gonna get access to the other ones, but that's. I was curious what would happen. Like why they had this when you also had a kid. You just randomly hand it to a stranger as you go for a fight. That's really funny. Nice little leg sweep. And then they spawn us back with the kid, that works. Okay, can I remember what this was? This was a fisherman's soup. And what else? I don't remember. Alright, food combinations. I need my health pack, and also this will give me some extra XP, I guess. Salt, grilled rockfish, which is right here. And octopus. Okay.
気に入ったぜ。
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃい。
I can do this to fill my thing up to the full like 200 hunger, to be honest, and that might not be a bad idea. Because this combo right now is giving me a decent amount of, like not shitload, but it is giving me a decent amount of the purple, the charm, the upgrade shit that I need. Which if I mean, obviously the quicker way would be me playing a bunch of mini games, but I can't really do that right now.
Alright.
Yeah, you're welcome, homie, thanks. I don't know, where do we go? Tally ho, we go. You know what that means though? It means I can, I don't have to have that saved anymore on my bookmark page for the missable trophy. I can definitely see why the guard was pretty much like, hey, you don't need to worry about this trophy at all. I mean, it's pretty much like, it didn't say like, hey, it shows up 500 times in the span of, 3 minutes, but I'll take it, whatever. Hey, are you surprised?
南雲か。何か用か。
冷たいの。もう知らん中じゃないじゃろが。
Yeah, you got real familiar with the fucking bottom of my shoes when I kicked your ass.
ほっといてくれねえか。
ならはよ東京に帰ったらどうじゃ。あ？
頭、そいつは誰なんです？
よう聞いてくれたの。こいつはな、東京から来たよそもんじゃ。見てみ、憎ったら
Don't
し
tell
いつらじゃろ。
Takake that.
頭、もうそろそろ時間なんす
Or
けど、
Takaki or some shit.
早く行かねえとまた
No,
ブーブ
I'm
ー
not sure how
文
to
句言われ
pronounce
ま
it.
すよ。
Yuda. Now I can pronounce that one easier.
バカだれ。誰が文句言おうが知らんわい。おう言うた。踊れ、頭に向かって偉そうな口聞きよって、まだ話の途中じゃろうが。
いえ、あいつもう聞いてねえみたいですけど、ほら。
He just walked out. He's like, I ain't got time for this shit.
今度にしましょう。ね。こっちは頭が行かねえと始まらねえんですから。
命拾いしたの、桐生。じゃがの、今度会うた時が己の最後じゃ。よう覚えとけ。
There was a fourth chairman of the Tojo clan, I'll have you know. I'm pretty sure I literally beat up 100 guys in Yakuza 5.
関わっちまったな。
Like one single brawl, I'm pretty sure I did. Go to Kiyomi's bar. Kiyomi, the mod in Ryuda's channel. I can't believe she owns the bar. It's crazy.
ちょうど今桐生さんのところに行こうと思ってたの。ちょっと頼みがあって。
俺にか。
Is the favor to kick the other dude's ass? Oh fuck baseball. Dude, it's time.
まあルールくらいは知っている。
そっか。飯野くんのやってる草野球チームで今日これから試合があるんだけどね。
I'm so fucking ready for
足りな
this.
くなっちゃって、それで私から頼んでほしいって言われちゃったの。
試合の人数合わせってことか。わかった。あんたらには夕べから世話になりっぱなしだしな。
ごめんなさい。なんか恩着せてるよ。
Johnny, if you can hear me, it's fine. It hasn't even. There's still like 5 days left, I think, or something. It's not a big deal. I knew you guys were going to be doing palliative for a couple days, and my internet went out one of the other days.
今からすぐにってことか。
うん。球場まで案内するけど、
I gotta
私
be
まだ支度があるから、先にロープウェイ乗り場で待っててくれ
That
ま
was
す
a hell of a yawn.
Rope
For
way乗り場。
context of the stream, I got a DM in front of the stream Johnny watched.
ああ、わかった。
I had asked him to do some Fortnite funnies with me. Alright, I need to find the ropeway. I guess I'm playing baseball. What a fucking thing in the corner. It's great. God damn, I keep yawning all over the damn place here. What the hell was that? What were you? But I thought we were gonna play baseball, not soccer / football. Silly situations happening. Am I supposed to play baseball with a soccer ball? That seems not right.
キリさん、ごめんね。お待たせ。
俺も今来たとこだ。
ハルト君のパパ、探さないといけないのにね。邪魔しちゃったみたいで。
いや、草野球の試合なら 地元の人間もたくさんいるだろうしな。かえってはるかのことを聞くにも好都合かもしれない。
そう言ってくれると嬉しいけど、なら行きましょう。球場まで案内する。
ああ、頼む。
Alright, Kiyomi took me out to the ball game. The diamond. The well-known shape
お
of
うキリュウさ
baseball
ん
lore.
よう来たの。急にメンバーが腹壊しょったんじゃ。じゃけ宿代の代わりと思うてくれや。
ああ、わかってる。
飯野くん、あんまり桐生さんに恩着せがましくしないでよ。
なんならキヨちゃんわかっとるよ。じゃけど本人が言うとるんじゃけ。キヨちゃんもそがにこいつの肩持つことないんじゃないの？
飯野くんには関係ないでしょ。
冷たいの。
So can mind your business, she says
おい
as
じゃ
she
キリュウ
immediately
さんは
is
ラ
like
イ
up
トの
in his
8番じゃ。
business.
じゃけどあんまり頑張りすぎんでえわ。わしら気軽に楽しゅう野球するのがモットーじゃけ。
そう？でも相手チームはそういうつもりじゃないみたいよ。見て、桐生さん。
ん？
面白いもんじゃ。No.
How you doing? We're the assholes. We're here to make you feel better about when you beat us.
本当に狭え町だな、ここは。
キヨちゃん、あんたなんでまたそいつと一緒なんじゃ。
何？別にいいでしょ。
ええわけないじゃろ。なあキヨちゃん、わしの気持ちはよう分かっとるはずじゃろうが。そんなうさんくさい男に近づいちゃいかんど。わしの身にもなってくれや。
ああ、気色悪い声出すな、ナグモ。キヨちゃんはお前なんぞ興味ないんで。
外野はすっこんどれや、バカだれ。踊れも英気になっとるんじゃなあと。もうあの店には出入り禁止じゃ。
Look, you guys already have like a pretend love triangle going on. Like, I don't need to be part of this.
命はないと思えや。
勝手なことばっかり。
そろそろ試合じゃねえのか。あんたらのベンチはあっちだ。
言われんでも分かっとる。
頭、もういいじゃないですか。さあ、みんな待ってますから。
I do like the logo being thunders with the S being a lightning bolt. That's
今日
cool.
の試合は荒れそうじゃの。
Like their fucking branding game's on point. Whereas our warriors are kind of boring as fuck. I mean, yeah, it's pretty standard, I guess.
ちょっとした因
Baseball
縁
look,
で
but
な。
could look cooler.
あいつらとはよく試合するのか。相手はヤクザだろ。
Like, what if the line underneath the warriors was a sword? You know what I mean? Because it's like a warrior
後の
sword.
メンバーは仇じゃけ。それにな、ナグモもあれで野球にだけは真面目じゃ。なんかあってもわしが守っちゃるけ。あんたもあのバカタレは気にせんでええど。
Swing, better swing. No, he's one of those people. Alright.
野球に関しちゃ真面目なんじゃなかったのか。
あの人、全員デッドボールにする気みたい。
Jesus. What a fucking menace.
カモン。どうした。はようかかってこんか。いいのこれ。乱闘じゃろが。なんじゃ腰抜けが。
To get to work.
威勢が良かったんはガキンコロだけか。おい踊れ。それでも金玉ついとるか。
Nah, he gets first base because you're an idiot.
次の
It's
バッ
fine.
ター、あの桐生っておっさんす。
はあ。じゃけど頭は何向きになっ
Damn, that guy is like... That guy looks like... Hold on. Let's see if I can get another side view of him again.
なんもなくなるで。
さあ、どう？
Dude, he looks like the fucking... What's his name? It's like something Rodden, the dude that does We Are Number One. He looks like that guy. Like, he's so chatted up, the guy on the left, just the way he looks. It's crazy. I can't think of the name. It's the fucking. It's the Lazy Town. Is the name of the show. And Sporticus is like the main hero and shit. And there's some Stephanie girl, and I can't think of any of the other names of the characters.
どうでもいい
But
で
he
す
looks
よ
like that guy.
今日は頭乱闘しねえと収まらないみたいだし
I guess that counts as a
な
song
らとっ
reference.
とと終わらせて帰りましょう
We are number
そう
one.
じゃな。
I mean, he doesn't. It's not like a
大丈
one
夫
to one
キリ
look,
さん
but looks vaguely similar.
南雲が狙ってんのは俺だ。もう少し俺の打順が早けりゃ他の連中に痛い思いさせずに済んだかもな。
え
Look, I've done almost every baseball completion in this series so far, from 0 to 6. There's one Haruko request that I think I didn't do, maybe.
ようやく本命
And to
の
be honest, there's a decent chance I actually did that one. I know I definitely didn't do the golf one for her.
今日はよう指が滑りよるけ。わしも自分の球がどこに向かうか責任が持てんのじゃ。悪気はないんで。
Alright.
顔面と真ん中にぶち込んだろ。見とれよ、腐れけどが。死ねや。
Well, that was kind of
確
cool.
かに今日は指がよく滑るな。
Just
俺も
throws
自
the
分のバッ
fucking
トがどこに飛
baseball
ぶか
bat like a
責任が
javelin.
持てねえ。
ほうか。
始めますか松永の兄貴
おう。
おいおいまずいでこりゃ
お遊びはここまでじゃの。よっしゃ喧嘩じゃ喧嘩。
Start. We threw Mr. Rodden. Oh. No, let's do what you done. How dare you dodge all my attempts to grab you? Alright, we're just gonna do extreme heat. I'm not allowing you to dodge anymore or any of that other bullshit. It's been a hot minute since I've had to actually use extreme heat anyway. Three strikes, you're out.
すごい
マジかあのおっさん
試合終了だ、南雲。
踊れ。こんかまつたれが。
I think I exclusively get to decide when it ends.
お疲れさん後で合流するわ
悪かったな。せっかくのお楽しみを台無しにしちまって。
いやええんじゃ桐生さんのせいじゃないですけじゃけどあんた腕っぷしじゃのヤクザ相手に完封勝ちじゃ南雲のバカタレには薬になったじゃろ
そうそう悪いのは南雲くん野球にだけは真面目だったのに見損なったもううちには出入り禁止にするかな
ああ、それがええわ、キヨちゃん。南雲にはもういっぱいも酒飲ませたらいけんよ。
ところで飯野くん、さっき
Oh
の
yeah,
話
it's
だけ
probably for
ど、
the best to be honest.
おお、
He's
そう
been
じゃ。
enough of an asshole. He
あ、
probably
桐生
should
さ
sober
ん、
up a bit.
さっき預かっとったこの写真じゃがの。うちのチームの連中はやっぱりこの子を見たことないっちゅうとる。
そうか。わかった。手間は取らせたな。
この後チームで打ち上げなんじゃ。桐生さんもキヨちゃんも一緒に来んか。
いや、遠慮しとく。俺にはやることがあるんだな。この子の父親を探さなきゃならない。
それなら私も遠慮してく。
ほうか。じゃあアパートのことで何かあったら気
Sure
軽に言っ
will,
てくれや、桐
man.
生さん。
Sure will.
もうあんたはわしらの仲間じゃ。キヨちゃんに手出さん限りはの。
ああ、わかってる。
ほいじゃ。
はるかちゃんの手がかり見つからなかったですね。
ああ。こうなると、本当にはるかがこの町にいたのかも。
Starting to wonder if Haruko was even real to begin with, you know?
え
She might have just been a
ここが
figment
そ
of
ん
my
なに広い
imagination.
町じゃない。その割にはるかの顔を知ってる人間にまだ一人も会えてね。あいつはこの町を素通りしただけでそんなに長い時間はいなかったのかもしれない。もしそうならハルトの父親がここで見つかるとは思えないな。
桐生さん、
アパートに帰るよ。服も着替えたい。
あ、ならその後またうちのお店に来て。
ん？
一汗かいてお腹空いたでしょ。今日の埋め合わせにご馳走する。
そんな気使う必要はないぞ。
Here, you take the free meal.
ハルト君のお世話もしたいし。
わかった。じゃあまた後で。
Yeah, again, for some reason, there's supposed to be DLC shit that drops in this particular house, but I guess we have to just get further into the game. What I'm curious about is whether or not we get access to more, like if I talk to her, do I get more access to those baseball games tomorrow? Like in-game tomorrow? We'll see. So 750 is the lowest I would need to get this boost combo speed ultimate, which is actually one I would very much like to do. Of course, I don't have access to whatever this is because I have to get invasion, or evasion, that's not invasion. I can read. I promise everyone here I can read. Evasion over 200. And likewise, attack needs to be over 200 for this one, which means I don't really have a chance of getting those in a realistically quick fashion. These ones, on the other hand, I could get, but I'm not really that worried about it. I'd rather have the combo speed more than anything else. This one needs a heat gauge over 200. Obviously, these two are related to getting the heat orb thing. Other skills, I'm only 720 for all of these, but let's. I guess I really don't. I mean, to be fair, I'm not really doing as much combat, so I guess it probably would be better for me to do the XP gains specifically. It's just one of those things where I'm like, fuck, I just want to do these one things to finish them out sort of deal, but it'll be quicker to finish out if I do the XP boost ones first. Honestly, it would have been quicker to wait to do every single XP boost as opposed to doing any other upgrades I do, but the way the game structures them, it gets to a point where it's like, you do a bunch of small upgrades instead.
いらっしゃい。どうぞ。
ああ、
Wait a second, hold on a second. Was she? I didn't mean to take a picture of that. Was she cleaning at the wrong spot? Because it sounded like the water was running, which means she should be able to sink, but she's like way the fuck over on the side. Yeah, they're acting like the sink is way over there. I guess theoretically she could be cleaning up like a plate.
ああ、
But yeah, you can see the damn sink to the left there. Like she didn't reach over and turn it off. Wow, I can't believe this game has a continuity error. Continuity is not the right word for that. Maybe? I don't know. There's probably a better term for it.
なあ、ママ。
はい。
この店はいつも空いてるんだな。
耳の痛いこと言うな。
I mentioned the mama thing before, but like the one thing I didn't mention specifically about it is every time I see like, you know, like "Hey mama" or whatever, right? I just immediately think of Johnny Bravo, like "Whoa mama." that fucking thinly
ここのス
veiled
ナック街
Elvis
は
Presley
もう火が消え
impersonation.
ちゃってて、昔と違って若い人はみんなよその町のキャバクラとかに行っちゃうの。
やっぱり今日の感情は払わせてもらうよ。
ごちそうするって言ったんだから恥かかせないで。うちにだって常連さんはいるし、女一人ちゃんと食べていけてるんだから。
この店はずっと一人でや
To
って
be
る
fair,
ん
you
だ。
offered me a meal, so
Nah.
maybe make me pay for the
そうかな。
alcohol, but then
それより
the
まずは
meal you
乾
can make
杯
for free.
ね。
ああ、
ねえ、大丈夫ですか？例のやつ、そろそろ時間なんじゃ。
いや、まだいいだろう。俺がこいつをゆっくり味わってからだ。
It's great. It's like I just want to drink just a little bit more before I have to deal with this fucking kid again.
表出やキリュウ。
So this is the scene from like the
いい加減
beginning.
にしやがれ。俺にはもう時間がねえんだ。
Like this is the first kind of area of the game mainly. I know this is more so when I was watching back part one of my playthrough for YouTube. I watched back some stuff for clips mainly. And yeah, I noticed. I was like, oh, this is the same guy. I didn't really think about that.
なんなら。
遊び相手なら他のやつを当たれ。お前と違って俺は忙しい。
おう、南雲。探しとったで。
He probably deserved that.
いい飲みっぷりだぜ、ハルト。
え？
邪魔するで。
なんなんです？
わしは舛添組じゃ。南雲の面倒見とりますがの。わしは組長の舛添いうもんですが。
Ooh, isn't it patriarchal little family? No one gives a fuck about. Look at me, I got my purple suit.
おう、込み入った話ですけ。
Yeah, it's
そち
fucking
らのお
Miami
客
Vice.
さんは外してもらえませんかの。帰れ言うとるん
He
じゃ。
just sits down. He's like, dude, I'm gonna drink.
あんたに指図される覚えはね。俺はただの客だ。気にしないで続けてくれ。
ほ
じゃったら構わんが、後で吠えづらかかんこっちゃ。
キヨちゃん、すまん。
なるほどの。評判通りの美人ママじゃ。
I was saying that too last
我が
stream.
この
She's
店で
cute.
みかじめとらんのもうなずけるの、ナグモ。じゃが、広瀬一家からうちへの上納金が遅れとるんはどういうわけじゃ、あ？
マスゼノエブン。
わしゃの、陽明連合会直系に名を連ねるマス添組を背負っとるんで、踊れら四次団体のボンクラどもまでいちいち上納金催促すらいかんのんか、あ？踊れらがきっちりみかじめとらんけ、金が遅れとるんじゃろうが。
上納金は今うちの親父が伏せってますけ。もうちいと待ってつかさい。
じゃったらやることやれ言うとるんじゃ。
みかじめなら払えますよ。
ママ、
いいの、よその人は構わないで。この町の問題なんだから。
ええんじゃ、キヨちゃん。これは受け取れんよ。これ受け取ったらわしゃもう客としてこの店に来られんようになる。
何しとるんじゃなくも。踊れ、わしらに恥かかせるんか。おう。
I know Kiryu's gonna step in, but this is so much like it's not my problem sort of scenario. I'm just gonna sit here and drink my
この町の仕切りは広瀬一家に任せて使うさい。
another whiskey mama.
そこまで惚れとるっちゅうんか。ほうか。そんじゃったら我も腹くくっとるんじゃろうな。邪魔したの。今度は客として飲みに寄らしてもらいますわ。
Yeah, good. I mean, you kind of want someone to be buying a drink of this fucking place. Kiryu tried to be fair.
ほんますまんな、キヨちゃん。
ナグモ、はよ来いや。我はこれから音を見せるんじゃろうが。
ごめんね、ハルト君。怖かったね。
少し外の空気を吸ってくる。
え？
すぐに戻る。
Alright, time to be the hero, I guess. Yo, where'd they go? Oh man, they went down this other alleyway.
走り回っとる。なんじゃ？これからナイターでもやるんかの？
さっきバリ大勢のヤクザが広瀬一家の前におったんよ。あんたもあそこには近づかん方がええよ。
I agree with that sentence. I should steer clear, but we're gonna be here, unfortunately.
えらい形相で飯野さんが走っとったな。広瀬一家がなんかやらかしたんじゃろうか。
Kiryu-san, I really need you to help me out. We're at the bottom of the knife.
ナグモを見なかったか。
見たで。そのことじゃ。さっきナグモがヤクザどもに引きずられちょっての。わしも今広瀬一家に助け呼びに行くとこなんじゃ。ほんまあのバカだれ。弱いのにヤクザなんとなるけ小川なことになるんじゃ。
どの辺で見た？どこへ向かってた？
丘の上に向かっとるようじゃった。 あ、じゃけど桐生さんはいかんで、南雲のことは広瀬一家に任せるんじゃ。ええの？
そこまで待ってる余裕はね。
いくらあんたが強い言うても、これ以上ヤクザに首突っ込んだらいけん。相手は南雲
It
より
wouldn't be
格
the
上の
first
極道
time,
じゃ。
man. And it's not gonna be the last, I
証人
assume.
はおったんで。
分かってる。
It's all
それよ
good.
り丘の上ってのは。
ロープウェイで登った先じゃ。おいじゃが夜はもう動いとらんけ。この時間じゃったら歩いて山道を上がっていくしかないで。
ってことはつまり山の上を目指せばいいってことか。
わしはとにかく助けを呼んでみるけ。悪いことは言わん。あんたここで待っとけな。
Now maybe there's a different angle here. This is not obviously Kiri's just doing it because he thinks it's the right thing. But maybe you can make the argument that by helping this guy now, he's gonna just leave us the fuck alone after this. Like I don't have to fight his dumbass any other time past this point. And that'd be nice. I'd be willing to take that as a consolation prize essentially. I have the money-making one maxed out, and those motherfuckers still only gave me 4.5 thousand yen. Like, I've seen it give more than 70k before, and they're gonna be stingy like that. Oh, cool, thanks, man.
What? 桐生さん。お前は。そうです、トラフルです。こんなとこで会うなんて奇遇ですね。ここ私の実家があるんですよ。ほう、そうなのか。ただこの辺も昔に比べて物騒になりました。まあカムロ町ほどじゃないですけどね。ところで尾道でもいろいろ事件が目立つようになってしまったので、こちらでも SNS を開設したんですよ。
Yeah, I mean, obviously we knew eventually this, like, something about this town was gonna pop up. I didn't really expect him to just walk in randomly and be like, hey, Kiryu, small world, man.
それじゃあお願いします。尾道を良くするために頑張りましょう。
Okay, well now that means I could do some of those, like, off stream. Try to finish that whole shit out. Okie dokie, hero time.
知っとるか、踊れの今の格好のジェットスキー言うんじゃ。昔中国で裏切り者に取らせとったポーズじゃけ。踊れにようお似合いじゃ。おらマッソへの親分。
南雲。
なんならお前
Easy indeed,
さっき
Johnny.
スナックにおったやつじゃの。桐生わざわざ小川な場所までわしらを追うてきたんか。
Yes, I was stupid enough.
俺はそいつの喧嘩仲間だよ。
喧嘩仲間。引っ込んどるや桐生。国道の世界に首突っ込むなバカだれ。
極道だろうがなんだろうが、こっちは赤ん坊を泣かされ
These
てる。
guys made by Baby Kure.
お前らには一言詫び入れてもらわねえとこっちが収まらね
え。酔っとるんかおさん。
Dude, you know I've been drinking. You saw me. I don't know if you saw me specifically take a sip, but you saw me sit down at the bar with a fucking drink right in front of me.
わしらに喧嘩売っとるんじゃったら買うてやってもええがの。命の保証はせんど。
喧嘩を売ってんじゃねえ。お前らが詫びを入れりゃ
Also, Kiryu's 100% bullshitting here. He doesn't care. If he got the apology, he wouldn't walk away. He's baiting because he knows.
お前が俺の心配をするのか
So a bunch of origami, like birds in the corner there. Left side, what's it? Pulls back out.
我が殺されたりしたらのキヨちゃんが泣きよるんじゃ。
やっぱりお前はいい男だ。
No, but he's really fucking stupid.
おい、ええ加減にせんか。いつ
He's
ま
not
で
a,
二人
he's
で
not
や
a
っとる
bad
んじゃ。
guy, but he's really dumb.
おもろいおっさんじゃけ。命までは勘弁しちゃる。お前らも適当に相手したれ。ちーと痛い目見りゃ酔いも冷めるじゃろ。一応言うておきますがの。あんならちーとただの仇とは
Why would you tell him
違い
that?
ますけどね。
Don't tell him that. That's our like secret power, the fact they don't know the fourth pyramid of the Tojo clan. Like, come on now.
行くぞ。
Yeah, I think it's a bunch of origami over here. Oh. I was trying to look at the origami, you dickhead. There we go. No, you can stay down. It's actually smarter if you stay down. It is weird that they don't give you the heat move for hitting someone when they're on the ground like that. Whereas like every other Yakuza game had banging move. Alright, I'll finish it the way Johnny wants me to finish it. A running kick. Shit. Yeah, I gotta punch him like once or twice to get to that point. Alright, now I should be able to do this. Alright. Alright, he's not letting me have fun. He's dodging. Oh, fuck. I don't think he's gonna let me do it. We did it. Alright, we're fine. I just had to back him into a corner. Yeah, but to be fair, like 4 of them sucked. Like they immediately went down. Only one of them was actually semi-strong. Not really strong, but like semi-strong.
立てるかナグモ。
桐生さんよ、あんたはなんでわしなんかを助けたんじゃ。
He just feels an obligation every time anything happens ever.
男ってのは惚れた女の前じゃカッコつけたいもんだよな。 男なら誰だってそうだ。その女の前では絶対に弱さは見せられねえ。強い自分であり続けたいと願う。だがそのために命まで張れる男はそうはいない。さっきお前は絶対に逆らえないはずの者に対してさえ男の覚悟を曲げずに貫いた。そんな男黙って見殺しにできるわけが
I
ね
think specifically a guy like that ends up dead.
俺があんたを助けた理由はそれだけだ。
Like, it's not like they were asking him to kill her or anything, you know what I mean? Like, do a bunch of harm. It should take a little bit of money, like, fuck them. Yeah, come on.
負けじゃ。完全にわしの負けじゃ。あんたにじゃったらキヨちゃん取られてもわしは納得するわ。潔よ身を引けるわい。
安心しろ。俺と彼女はそんな仲じゃね
え。じゃけどあんたみたいな男がそばにおったらどうせキヨちゃんはもうわしに惚れてくれんじゃろ。そういうことですけ。わしゃ決めたわ。
Are you quitting the Yakuza?
決めた。
桐生の兄貴、どうかこれからわしに兄貴と呼ばせてください。
No.
いや、おいちょ
I
っと
don't
待
know
て。
that.
待たんです。わしは兄貴についていきますけ。どうかよろしく頼みます。
I don't accept you.
話せ。
I accept you as a person, but I don't accept you as a fucking weird, creepy follower
わし
guy.
はこれから兄弟ですけ。杯しましょう。あ、いや、なんなら杯はええです。ただ兄貴と呼ばせてもらえりゃそれでええですけ。頼みます、兄貴。兄貴、頼みます。わしゃ兄貴に惚れたんじゃ。もうキヨちゃんには思いの届かんわしですけ。兄貴、わしの身にもなってつかさいや。
勝手にしろ。
兄貴。
He's getting his blood on my nice white pants. What an asshole. Anyway, I'm sure a trophy will pop as soon as it loads this next thing. Haruka Sawamura, the one in the coma. Anytime you want to pop that trophy. No? I love that guy that just popped in it. Should I not have a trophy right now? Or did it already pop? No, it didn't already pop. Oh. Boy. Is there not a trophy for chapter 3? What the hell? Like... There's not a trophy for complete chapter 3? Why? That's weird. It's very strange. I mean, there is a trophy in chapter 3, obviously the one missable trophy, which was experience the trials of raising a baby, but like, it just seems weird to not have a trophy for beat chapter 3. We haven't seen a wooden sword in a hot minute.
さあ、どうぞ兄貴。ちょっと頭、そいつ。バカだれ。そいつとはなんじゃ。わしの兄貴じゃ。これからは
Like, I didn't sign up for the fucking... Like, you're already annoying as a lackey. I don't need a lackey's lackeys. You know what I mean?
兄貴、ここがわしら広瀬一家の事務所ですけ。遠慮のをやってつかさい。
頭、舛添の親分にさらわれたとか、飯野さんに聞いたんすけど。
何ボケっとしとるんじゃ、言うた。はよ酒でも出せや。
はい。
お、なんじゃ。おやっさん来とるんか。
暇だからって。
グッドタイミングじゃ。兄貴、うちの親父紹介しますけ。奥へどうぞ。
おい南雲、杯受けろなんて言わねえだろうな。挨拶だけだぞ。
分かってますって。ま、どうぞ。
Yeah, there's a bit of a conflict of interest here anyway.
おやさん、失礼します。
おう。
Yo, is that chocolate parfait? No, what? Wait, hold on a second. That did not look like that. Just a few seconds ago. I mean, I guess it could just be the lighting, but yeah, I mean, that does kind of look a lot more chocolatey from the way it is. I guess I could see how that would be a strawberry from like a close-up where the lighting's better.
変ですかよ。
大丈夫だよ。医者もグルなんだから。俺ね、車で事故ったっつって保険金もらって入院してんの。本当は全然悪くないんだけどさ、寝てるだけで金入ってくんで。
兄貴、わしらの親父で広瀬ですわ。昔、陽明連合会と近江連合で勝ち合うた時は最前線で爆弾投げてたっちゅう人ですけ。のおやさ
ん。もう昔の話だから。おい、南雲、もっと言えよバカ野郎。
いや、まあその前に客人をご紹介させてください。こちら東京からいらしてる桐生さんです。今後しばらくこの事務所にも出入りしますんで、お見知りおきください。さあ、兄貴。
桐生一馬です。お初にお目にかかります。
Will he know the name Kiryu Kazuma?
まあうちもヤクザだけど、よくやってるところだから。東京の極道から見たらあれだろうけど。
いえ、俺は仇で。
あれ？あ、そう。いや、俺はてっきりな
あ。いや、こちらの兄貴は極道顔負けの器量ですけん。おやっさんがそうおっしゃるのも無理ないですわ。
お、そうだ、南雲。お前上納金どうした？もううち金ないよな。上の筋からなんか言ってきてないの？
まあそっちはわしの方でうまくやっておりますけ。おやっさんは気になさらんで使わせ。
あ、そう。ならいいんだけどさ。
おい、ゆうた、頭おるか。頭、ちょっと見てきますけ。兄貴も。
ああ。
Dude's just chill as fuck. He's even more chill than the guy from Okinawa. Like the Okinawa guy, he was definitely like, you know,
なんな
he's a
ら
bit of a hard ass.
客人の前でみっともないじゃろうが。お、どうしたんじゃ高城ら。鼻血でとるで。
松永の兄貴が店の客に袋叩きに会うとるけ。はよ助けに行かにゃ。
あ？何があったんじゃ。
飯がまずいとか、女がブスで料金が高いだのグダグダ因縁つけ
They
て
probably
きって
should
か
get
ら。
shit. You guys seem like you,
全部
they're
本物の
just
ことじゃ
not up to par at all.
じゃけど今日は松永の兄貴頭に血のぼらして客を殴ってしもうたんですわ。
なんでそがんなことするんじゃ。 店のもんが客殴ってどうするんじゃ。
あれです、頭。今日俺らそこの桐生さん一人にボコられたじゃないですか。それが町の噂になってるらしくて。で、松永の兄貴組やおやっさんのことまでバカにされて切れたそうなんです。
ほっとけほっとけ。そんなんで客殴っとったら商売にならんじゃろうが。悪いのは松永じゃ。殴らせとけ。
いけんですって。相手は荒っぽいのが10人はおって、もう誰も止められんのんです。
頭、早く行って松永の兄貴を助けねえと。
Okay, we should probably not have him fight 10 people. It's cool that he gets attacked by like 1 or 2, you know?
こちらはわしの兄貴で桐生さんじゃ。お前もよう顔を覚えとけ。
もうええわ。わしらだけで行きますけん。ユウタ、行くぞ。
わかった。
You can tell why someone as weak as you fucking can't keep any of people in line. Like, come on, man.
知らんけ。
本当にほっといていいのか。さっきの若いのドスを持ってったぞ。
いや、ええんですわ。ほれ、兄貴覚えてます？野球の時ユウタともう一人おった松永って。
Is he the guy that looks like the guy
確かにお前を入れて3人いたな。
その松永に任せとるモレのいう店があるんですがの。客のクレームでよう揉めよるんですわ。言うたらうちの日常業務っちゅうわけで。
モレノって店は近くなのか？
まあスナック街からアーケードに抜ける手前ですがの。
You have an arcade? What? Gotta find out
そ
what
れ
the
より
hell
兄
that's
貴、
about.
わしはこの組の頭ですけ。若いもんはしっかりしつけときます。兄貴にはもうこの事務所を家と思っていただいてね。まあおやっさんとわしを入れてもうちはたった5人の組ですがの。まあくつろいで使わさい。
Yeah, it's all cool and shit, like everything's all, you know, fine with me on that front, but the problem that you're running into... someone killed over in pain on East National Route 2. Okay, so he has a bunch of oranges. Just a bunch of random shit. No idea where the fuck he went otherwise, I guess. But yeah, the main problem you're running into, sir, is that, yeah, there's no, like, leadership structure here, like, at all. They kind of listen to you, but they don't.
兄貴、どちらへ？
Wait, hold on, I just heard a cat. Where is it? I just heard you. Damn it, I'm trying to save a cat or something, I think, maybe. I just heard it again, where the hell is it? I guess I can't do multiple of these at the same time. Oh, the trouble mission specifically. It would help if it was daytime, I could see a little easier here. You would think the cat would be on the ground, or like somewhere close to it. It can't be too far that we got closer.
Neko ka.
Yeah, he just said cat. Oh, there it is. Fuck. Where's Johnny? It's cat time. Alright. Why should I give this asshole? I'm here. Johnny, what should I give the cat? Do you think the color of the cat on the package matters? Or it probably doesn't, I guess. Otherwise, we gotta give him either chicken, beef, tuna, salmon, or whitefish and sardine, or flake, bonito flake. I'm not giving him gold tuna. It costs too much. I suppose we should give him fresh tuna. That seems like a solid choice. Alright. Oh fuck, he hates salmon. I'm sorry. I guess I'll just keep giving you tuna. Okay, fuck. Okay, so you get 3 chances with a cat, and if you get all 3, then that cat's like cool with you, I guess. I didn't realize though that, like, I thought the cat would be cool with any of them, and maybe they would give different mounts, but damn it, where the fuck are you? There's not a cat around here. Oh. Okay, do you like chicken? Are you a chicken fan? You like chicken, but it seems like you're not really a big fan of it, like, at all. Like, you don't dislike it. There we go. Okay. We're supercharging this cat. Even though the bar really wasn't going up that much, but there was like a bunch of hearts for that. Am I looking at the wrong? I must be a minigame that I'm supposed to be looking at. Okay, so I've fed cats 6 out of 10 times. Obviously, it'll keep going. Probably did 20 and like 30, or like 20 and 40 or something like that. But yeah, there's what, 9 in each, I think, is what it was. 10 in each. So we found 2 of the cats so far. Oh, I guess I gotta help this sick person over here too. So that's how you can tell there's a cat nearby, is you can hear the cat just meowing. And then once you hear the cat meow, you just go around and try to find whatever the fuck you're looking for. Well, you're gonna be pretty happy that I have one of these on me, pal. Yep. You're welcome, dog. Sorry, doing music minigame, but give the cats everything they want for it. Okay, that's a pretty Johnny response. That's fair, I just wanted you to know what minigame you can look forward to if you ever go back and play these. Yep. Guess the other one was over by Oyster Shack. Heading up, shit. A pickpocket? Gonna have to beat the shit out of that guy. That's a problem for future me. Current me is just gonna, I guess, run into a scooter. And a woman. Yeah, what I meant.
Nani, anta? 盗まれた?
前逃がさねえぞ。
I feel like this isn't the same guy.
しばらく寝てろ。お前が盗んだものは返してもらうぞ。
Maybe it is. Oh, cool, I stopped the crime. Hooray. Okay, so that's another one where, like, I had a chance to fail it, I guess. Yo, a small seashell. I said she-shell. She sells seashells down by the seashore. Oh yeah, what was I looking to do? I suppose another upgrade, right? We'll do the meal one. It seems like probably the most useful here. Only 4 more upgrades on other skills and I don't have to do that shit anymore. I wonder, can we squeeze our way through this tiny little bit, or is it no shot? Nope.
Kuhida, Hakaka Kobayashi.
Can I set the waste? We're gonna go another way just to see if we hear a cat as we're going along. That shit.
Huh? 財布がない。すられたか。
How dare you take a bunch of my money? I have unlimited sprint on essentially. It's not quite there, but it pretty much is. So. Imagine you steal a fucking wallet from someone and they just come at you with a concrete brick.
お前が盗んだものは返してもらうぞ。
Are these people still trying to fucking chase me after all this time? Seriously? Oh shit. It's the guy.
なんだこれは。
The famous oh no something or other.
なんだこれは。
はあ、こんなとこにあったのか。道夫君の頭。はあ、まったくあのクソバイトめ。こんなとこにしてやがって。
おい、なんなんだこれは。
ああ、すみません。なんかご迷惑かけたみたいで。これはですね、小野道夫君の着ぐるみの頭ですね。
小野道夫君？
はい。尾道の新マスコットとして売り出そうとしているゆるキャラになります。
ゆるキャラ。
Like, it's a bit ridiculous with this, and that's cool in Japan, where it's like a bunch of towns and shit get mascots. Like, that'd be nice.
あれ？ゆるキャラご存じない？
いや、なんとなくは。こんな感じのゆるいキャラのことだろう？
はい。最近は地域の活性化のためにこういうキャラを作って PR するところが多いんですよ。しかし困ったな。中身がいないんじゃな。
中身。
はい、実はこの道夫くんの中に入る予定だったバイトが逃げ出しちゃったんですよ。ちょっと言葉遣いを説教しただけで全く最近の若者ってのはたるんでますね。
ほ
う。でも実はこの後イベントがあって、そこに道夫くんを登場させないといけないんです。困ったな。中の人がいないと出られないしな。
お前が入ればいいじゃねえか。
いやいや、僕は取り仕切る側ですし、僕がいないとイベント自体が回らないんですよ。それに道夫くんってゆるキャラとしては結構でかくて、しかも重たいんですよね。だから背が高くてがたいのいい人じゃないと長時間のイベントは耐えられないんです。でもそんな背が高くて屈強そうで暇そうな男の人なんて今から
I need to find someone big and strong like you.
嫌な予感がする。ちなみに俺は入らないぞ。
いやいやいや、そこをなんとかお願いしますよ。
I'm doing this because I get a trophy eventually from doing this.
道夫くんの中に入れそうなでかくて屈強で暇そうな人なんてもはやあなたくらいしかいない。
お前失礼だな。
お願いしますよ。ちゃんとそう。
I didn't realize I was already at the point though of having other sub-stories open, so I should probably take a look and see what the hell I need to do here. Like not for this particular sub-story, but I'm just looking to see like how many total I have available to me. Chapter 4, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Damn it, I scrolled by too quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of fucking sub-stories. Okay.
いただきますから。それにイベントを楽しみにしている子供たちがたくさんいるんで
I guess
す。
for the next
彼らの笑顔を
40 minutes or so, I guess we're just gonna run around and do a bunch of sub-story bullshit. I don't know how many are actually available, because like sometimes it'll be like certain ones will be available at certain times of day sort of deal, so maybe like I had to wait till daytime to unlock. I don't know. I tried not to look at any of them, I just counted the number. But this one specifically, because I was looking for that trophy that's related to this, I have to beat this sub-story. However it counts for beating it, and then he shows up around the town. And I take a picture of him eventually when that happens.
俺はまだ道夫じゃねえ。桐生だ。
桐生さん、私はプロデューサーの弘中と申します。よろしくお願いしますね。全員は急げ。まずは小野道夫君の中に入りましょう。ではこちらへ。パーフェクト。
I will say, I did see something about Kiryu being this character at one point. Like some sort of spoiler thing at some point. But I was under the impression that this character was just Kiryu in general, but it seems like it's just a separate character and Kiryu plays him only at one point. Which makes more sense. I like his little fish backpack thing.
重いし暑いし息苦しいな。これは逃げ出したくなるのもわかる。
まあそう言わずに。
I hate messing up by 1 or 2 minutes. Yeah, that sucks when it's like rhythm game. You just fuck it up by like 1.
象徴なのですから。
大体このヘンテコなキャラのどこが尾道を象徴してるんだ。
見てわかりませんか？瀬戸内を代表する名産八作をモチーフにしたチャーニングなお顔。おしゃれなアクセントになっている尾道の代表的食べ物尾道ラーメンの帽子。美味しい海産物がたくさん楽しめる町であることを伝えるお魚のポシェット。漁師の住む町であることを伝えるためのクールな長靴。そして尾道夫くんの名字である ONO を大胆にプリントしたイケてる洋服。全てがこの美しき町尾道を象徴している完全無欠のご当地ゆるキャ
I
ラ
think he's
だ
a
と
little
思いま
weird,
せんか？
but I mean, that's fun at least.
まあ大丈夫ですから。
He's never gonna beat Cheetan
かっこいいです
as
よ。
the
桐生さ
best
ん。
local mascot ever.
で、俺は具体的に何をすればいいんだ？
もうすぐ子供たちがやってくると思うので、まず最初はファンサ
For
ービス。
anyone that's curious on that, there's like a Chitan, Chiitan, classic little gremlin character that runs around and punches the shit out of you. Does a bunch of tricks, essentially just falls over a bunch and beats the shit out of like metal boxes and
ただし、くれぐれ
there's
も
a
キャラ
trained
クター性
ally,
を
that's
乱
cool
すような
too.
ことはしないでくださいね。
キャラクター性？
尾道一くんは
Has a little
尾
turtle
道
on
に住む漁
their
師という
head,
設定で
which
す
is neat.
なので基本的に海を愛する渋い男のキャラです。
この顔でか。
そして言葉遣いですが、基本的に挨拶にはミチをつけてください。
ミチ？
こんにちはミチ、よろしくミチというような感じです。では練習してみましょう。よろしくミチ。3、はい。
よろしくミチ。
そうですそうです。本番はもっと元気よくお願いしますね。
Yeah, Kiryu,
そ
come
れ
on,
と
you gotta be in it
何
doing
か
it
困
anyway.
ったことがあった時に使う口癖が設定されています。困った時は「おうの」と言ってください。練習しましょう。3、はい。
おーの
エクセレント。ちなみに英語の「おうの」と「おの」がかかってます。しゃれてるでしょ。
どう考えても滑ってるだろ。
そして最
I
後
think that's cool,
にもう
Kiryu.
一つだけあります。
まだあるのかよ。なんだ？
それは決めポーズです。
決めポーズ？
おの。
First of all, nice pause screen, but secondly, I just love the idea of Kiryu just like talking and all you see is that fucking dumb little idiot's face not moving a muscle. It's just so good.
こんな感じでお願いします。登場の時や締める時に使うことが多いですね。
This is a fantastic sub story.
まあまあそう言わず。
And yeah, the Kiryu would
笑
like
顔のためですから。
die on the inside trying to do this. He would eventually do it, but he would die on the inside.
おのー。ミチよ。
桐生さん、完璧ですよ。間違いない。あなたこそが小野
Oh
道夫
no,
です。
Michio.
嬉しくね
えよ。Oh, that's upsetting.
そろそろ子供たちが来る時間だ。じゃあそんな感じでよろしくお願いしますね。他の設定は結構ガバガバなんで、なんとなくそれっぽくしてもらえれば OK です。
Time to do it for the kids.
丸投げもいいとこだな。どうなっても知らねえぞ。
大丈夫。桐生さんこそが小野道夫です。来た。よろしくお願いしますね。
うわあ、小野道夫だ。
すごい本物だ。
初めて見たよ、小野道夫くん。
These are supposed to be children. What kind of fucking voices are these, dude? The one sounded like a kid, the other one sounded like a grown ass adult. It's like, what the fuck? These kids look like they're fucking like 10 or something.
意外と人気あるじゃねえか。仕方ねえ。
Or they're being like those guys that play high schoolers when they're 30 or whatever in like a teen drama show.
一肌脱ぐか。ようガキども。俺こそがチャーミングな八作フェイス、おしゃれな尾道ラーメン帽子、キュートな魚のポシェット、漁師の心意気、クールな長靴、生かしたナウイ小野トレーナー。そう、俺こそが尾道の象徴、小野道夫だ。
Oh no, the kids don't care.
楽しみてえやつだけかかってこい。
Why are we threatening to beat up children? Okay, never mind, they're cool with it.
セリフ完璧だね。
まあこんな。
Only the kid on the left sounds like a kid, the other two sound like adults.
今日は俺が遊んでやるからな。お前ら。
Nice to meet you.
バイ、よろしく道。
よろしく道。
やれやれ。 ゆるキャラってのも大変なんだな。
Oh, what the fuck? They're beating the shit out of me.
Oh no!
Why? 言ってくれた
What the fuck did they start beating the shit out of me?
これを言わせたいがための前振りだったわけか。
遊んでみちおくん。
I mean, I guess it makes sense for the catchphrase, but still,
そ
like,
ろそろメインイベントトークショーの時間ですよ。
seems weird.
トークショー？
そうですそうです。ここからが本番。こっちに来てください。
ああ。
はい、皆さんこんにちは。
こんにちは。
元気がいいですね。本日は小野道夫くんトークショーにご来場いただきありがとうございます。
おい、こんなトークショーまであるなんて。
The fucking suck. That's like, God, I want that as just a gif of like, here you just slowly turning his head. Like, as a giant fucking orange guy. Just like, God damn, that's so funny.
言わなかったでしたっけ？いやいや、でも盛り上がってますね。
どうすんだよ。この道夫がどんな趣味
I think it also helps his eyes are just never looking where they're actually supposed to be looking.
Like, 結構設定はガバガバですから、それっぽければいいのでお任せします。じゃあ僕は行きますんで、トークショー楽しみにしてます。
Alright, it's my time to shine.
後で覚えてろよ。
それではご紹介しましょう。我が町のヒーロー小野道夫くんです。
みちおくん。
よろしくみち。
さあ、今日は皆さんから道夫くんにいろんな質問をしてもらえればと思います。じゃあ質問したい人。
Who's got questions? I'm a trivia master.
じゃあそこの君。
何でも聞いていい？
That's not a child.
可能な範囲
You
で
can't
答えよう。
gaslight me. That's not a child.
道夫くんは好きな食べ物は何ですか？
Motherfuckers. Like, motherfucker has his like 3 packs a day voice as a kid. Like, what the hell?
道夫くんが好きな食べ物聞いて。
Okay, sorry, I was too busy. What was the actual question? I was too busy making fun of the totally a kid.
そこの君。
何でも聞いていい？
ああ、可能な範囲で答えよう。
Okay, what's the question? Your favorite food? Yeah, it's the ramen, obviously. Okay.
みたいですね。どうですか、道夫くん。
好きな食べ物か。
Sake and cucumber salad.
尾道ラーメンだ
I love you can put sexy woman.
やっぱりそうなんだ。僕も尾道ラーメン大好き。
Could they not get someone to sound like a kid? The voices? Why does he have that voice?
よかったね。さあ、次に質問したい人いるかな？
はいはいはい。
There's plenty of women that sound like
じゃあ
a lot of women play children for this shit.
私将来道夫くんのお嫁さんになりたいんですけど。
What do you mean? Oh yeah.
彼女とかいるんですか？
そう、女の子からの大胆告白ですね。道夫くん、どうなのかな？
付き合ってる女か。困ったな。
I'm dating your mother. No, I don't. I'm actually a virgin. Okay.
Oh no!
ああ、道夫くんの「おーノー」が出ましたね。道夫くん、困ってるみたいですね。
おーノー。
なんとかごまかせ。
Well, obviously I can't go with the other choices of, A, like, I love someone once, if she died in a Yakuza war, or the alternative version. Like, I, I don't think that's age appropriate.
はいじゃあ次の質問を
おい、うるせえぞ。
Wait, what? Are we really gonna get harassed by people in this?
うるせえんだよ。こんなとこでガキを集めてギャーギャーやりやがってよ。
この辺は俺らの遊び場なんだよ。誰の許
We're
可
the
取って
bully
やってんだ
children gang.
なん
And
だ
we're
よ。
here to.
あい
Okay, okay, that's not a kid. You can bully him if you want. That's clearly a 35-year-old man in a child's body.
つら。
怖いよ子供たちが怖がってるじゃないですかやめてください
クソガキどもが。もっと怖くしてやろ。
Hold on. You know who he reminds me of? That kid. There's a very random reference here to make. Okay, here we go. We're just gonna watch a clip real quick. Let me get a browser moment. This is exactly what it's like for that fucking idiot. That's just talking in the game right there. He's like this person here.
You win! You win!
Not yet, but it is gonna. The joke will happen here in a second.
You need to grow up.
Grow up? I'm 38 years old.
Anyway, that's what's happening in the world of Yakuza right now. I'm 38 years old. So random fucking poll, I know. No one's probably thought of Flapjack, the marvelous misadventures of Flapjack, in probably like 15 years, but here we are. A bunch of assholes.
おい、
あ？なんだお前。ダッセーキャラだな。
頭にラーメンつけてんのか？意味わかんねえ。流行んねえよそれ。
俺もそれはそう思う。だがな、ガキ泣かせて生きがってる
I love that. I can't disagree with you there. It's like, you're right. Ramen's not cool. Which Kiryu's wrong. Kiryu's allowed to be wrong sometimes. It's fine.
俺はゆるキャラだがな。てめえら見逃せるほどゆるかねえんだよ。
So, very obviously, this outfit's gonna be one of the outfits for the premium adventure at the end of it. Alright, kids, stay back. Alright, I kind of thought I was gonna take him out, to be honest. There we go.
Oh, 覚えてねえなら覚えとけ。俺は尾道のゆるキャラ。
I love the commitment, it's so good.
尾道を？なんでこんなゆるキャラが強えんだよ。ありえねえだろ。
運が悪かったんだよ。
This just guarantees that eventually someone else is gonna get this outfit. I will end you, Jesus.
命はないと思うんだな。分かったら。さっさと消えやがれ。
This just guarantees that whoever else gets this outfit next time is gonna get kidnapped. They're thinking it's like Kiryu, and it's just gonna be like some scared fucking kid getting like a part-time job. Well, that was cool, wasn't it, everybody?
ああ、いやその尾道は喧嘩が得意でな。
かっこいい。
すごい。
え？
超かっこよかったよ、道夫くん。
すげえかっこいいよ強い道夫くん守ってくれてありがとう道夫くんかっこいい
Jesus. Like, I've heard this company have people that sound like children before. I don't know why they can't.
道夫君はもはやゆるキャラじゃ
Honestly,
ない。
even there's like one sub story with I don't think I said it at the time, but there's like a sub story where the girl draws the picture of you and Haruka and her together, the one at the children's park. And I thought her voice acting sounded a little weird too, to be honest. But like, yeah, it kind of put it off. But like, who out of four of the children here just sound like fucking just grown ass adults, and it's not even close.
私たちを守ってくれるヒーローです。
そんな大したもんじゃねえよ。俺は所詮何の変哲もないただのゆるキャラだ。
みんな、道夫君にお礼を言いましょう。さん、はい。ありがとう、道。
どういたしまして、ミチ。
じゃあ最後、道夫君、締めてください。
しょうがねえな。よし、行くぞ。チャーミングな八作フェイス、おしゃれな尾道ラーメン帽子、キュートな魚のポシェット。
It's not even the what he's saying, although that's good too. It's just the zoom ins from the camera, just like they just broke me there for a second. Like I knew it was coming too. Like after the first zoom in anyway, but something about the second zoom in just fucking killed me. I'm pretty sure I've seen that specific scene of like him going Michio whatever, and then like doing the fucking pose and something like probably like a YouTube video that says something like Yakuza is a serious crime drama, and then probably just has like a bunch of fucking random out of context scenes.
一時はどうなることかと思ったぜ。結果素が出ちまったが、あんな感じで大丈夫なのか？
はい。逆に桐生さんの素の部分が融合して道夫君のキャラクター性が高まった気がします。実はさっきのイベントネットでも配信してたんですけど、すごいアクセス数なんです。こりゃ道夫君絶対人気出ますよ。
おお、それよかったな。
はい、これは今回のお礼です。受け取ってください。
Fighter's Binding.
人生に一度くらいは
I would not particularly call that a valuable life experience, but it's valuable in the sense it was fun. But I don't think it's really going to apply much else to other aspects of life. See you later, alligator. So he says next time, so now Uno Michio is just gonna apparently show up around town, I guess. If what I read on that trophy description was accurate. Or rather, if I read it correctly, I could have misread it too. Don't you spot me, I don't want to get in a fight right now. I knew it. If you even slightly run, they start being like a fucking pain in the ass. So, I found a wall. Oh no, Michio. Yeah, I wonder when those DLC items come into play. I guess it's just later in the story, but it's kind of weird when they don't really give you like a specific... Like maybe it'll be obvious when the time comes, maybe it won't be. Yeah, we're just gonna have to fight these idiots. I don't hear any cats around, so... He's dropping something. What is he dropping? No, he didn't. Wow. Usually when there's a different light coming out like that, in that case it was an orange light, it usually means that they're dropping something. I've been bamboozled. Schmeckledorfed, perhaps. Nope. I didn't mean to do that. Nope. I wasn't here. I'm just gonna talk to this person, thanks.
ありがとうございました。
I don't want to do like a full around every single possible area here, but I do want to go enough just like one go around the city to see if there's A, the cats, and B, also because of these sub-stories. Damn.
おい、大丈夫か？何があった？おい、動けるか？
俺は大丈夫だから、彼女。
彼女？
私もなんとか大丈夫。
They swap bodies.
どうなってる？
あれ？なんで私がそこに？
なんだこれ？目の前に俺がいる？
どうなってるの？
俺夢でも見てんのか？
何が起きてる？
It's an anime plot. Let's go. Which is just a random switchblade on the floor there to the side.
お嬢様！
つまり階段から転げ落ちたショックでお前らは人格が入れ替わったと。
多分そうみたいなんです。
俺らだってわけわかんねえんだよ。
お前が和夫でそっちの男の中身が今は和美か。名前まで紛らわしいな。
This feels like they're probably bullshitting. A freaky situation, yeah, it's definitely a Freaky Friday.
そんなバカなことがありえない。
落ち着きなさい村中。
不良が気安く私を呼ぶな。
いいのかそんな口聞いて。そいつはあんたが使えるお嬢様なんだぜ。
お嬢様、おふざけおやめください。とにかくまずは怪我の確認を。
大丈夫だって、怪我はしてねえよ。それにただの怪我なんて今大した問題じゃねえだろ。あんたは桐生さんだったっけ？悪いけど今起きてること街で言いふらさないでな。どうせ誰も信じちゃくれないだろうけど。
和夫くん、なんでそんなに余裕なの？私たちとんでもないことになってるんだよ。
見えすいた芝居を。お嬢様、とにかくここは一度お帰りいただきます。
わかったよ。じゃあ和美も一緒に。
なりません。
でも村中。
前から申してます通り、いかなる理由でもこんな不良をお屋敷には入れられません。
And calling him a thug, it's not very nice. It's because of all the earrings, or ear piercings, rather.
硬い羊だね。けどどうせすぐに考え直すことになる。俺たちが元に戻るにはせめて二人一緒でなきゃ直しようがないんだから。
さあ、妙な真似はもう結構ですから行きますよ、お嬢様。
和美、大丈夫だ。すぐに迎え起こすからな。
Alright, I guess that's step one for that. There's a fire extinguisher here. There's a fire extinguisher somewhere else in the city too. I don't know why there's like options to see that. I assume there must be some sort of thing where like a fire pops up at some point. I have to find them. But otherwise, I don't have a fucking clue. I have no idea. Sorry, I started tapping X like an idiot, forgetting that you have to hold it. It doesn't help I've been playing more Red Dead, specifically. Like I said earlier in the stream, I've been playing Red Dead 2, so it's like, oh, it's gonna completely fuck me up playing this game. In terms of like tapping X versus holding it.
よう、和夫だったな。あ、いや、今は和美か。
ええ。
大丈夫か？なんか複雑な状況みたいだったが。
複雑なんてもんじゃないですよ。私、このままずっと和夫くんの体なのかな。
おい、参ったな。泣いたってどうにもならねえだろ。男の体もそう悪いもんじゃねえぞ。
She can piss standing up now. Jeez. Think of all the positives, you know. You can piss standing up, you won't have a period anymore. You can't get pregnant. I mean, yeah.
それより何とかして元に戻る方法を見つけたいよな。
Being a male body not so bad, eh?
俺に何かできることがありゃ。
She's not buying it.
ん？お前まさか。
どう階段落ちたってさ、人間中身なんか入れ替わんねえって。
それじゃああれは全部芝居だったわけか。
I mean, it makes sense. Like I said earlier, I didn't think it actually was the case. Very rarely, at least from the past 6 other games I've played of the series, very rarely do they actually have, I guess, supernatural elements. Obviously, there's very fantastical elements, like people surviving injuries they shouldn't otherwise be surviving, being able to fight bears and tigers and such. But at least that's like something that like there's some sort of like it's technically possible in the world. But then when it comes to something like swapping bodies or like similar things like that, it pretty much never happens in these games. The only situation I can think of specifically that comes to mind, they have some open-ended ones about like ghosts and shit, depending. Well, there's one that's like a lot more objective, I guess you could say, is the one from the mountain gods training thing during Sajima's section and the winter section for. Is that Yakuza 5 or is that 4? I think it's 5. But that one has a more otherworldly aspect to it that these games usually don't delve into. They usually like to toy with it a bit and then like leave it open-ended whether or not it's true.
まあね、あんたの言う通り。桐生さんだったよな。あんたを巻き込んじまったのは悪かったけど、実はこっちもちょっと訳ありだったんだよ。
どんなわけだ？
俺と入れ替わったって言ってた女の子。和美はあの石見一族のお嬢様の一人でね。
石見だと？
ああ、本家ではないけど、かなり本家筋に近い。つまり本物の金持ちってやつさ。こんな俺と和美が付き合ってるなんて誰も信じちゃくれない。
そうだろうな。
和美は家柄や血筋がいい割にまともな子でさ、人の生まれとかよりちゃんと中身を見てくれる。要するに俺もあいつもマジなんだよ。
Yeah, I wouldn't particularly throw myself down a flight of stairs with a girl unless I was into her, like a lot more, unless we were into each other.
俺たちを必死に引き離そうとしている。彼女の親を説得して海外留学を進めてるんだ。もしそうなれば俺たちはもう二度と会えないかもな。
なるほど。だからそうはさせないためにさっきの芝居を打つ必要があったのか。
娘の中身が他人と入れ替わってるとなりゃ、元に戻すまでは二人を引き離せないだろう。
みんながそれを信じるとは思えないがな。
100% 信じさせる必要はないさ。 もしかしたら本当かもってくらいでいい。それでも俺らが入れ替わった芝居を続ける限り、誰も二人を引き離すわけにはいかないはずだ。
とっぴなことを思いついた
Yeah,
も
that
ん
seems like a
だ。
terrible idea, personally, but whatever.
全部お前のアイディアか？
いや、彼女だよ。なんかそういう映画だかドラマを見
Yeah,
た
I
こと
wonder
ある
what
んだって。
movie. I imagine we're not allowed to legally say.
ちょっと待った、桐生さん。
It's one of those American flicks.
村中だ。和美のお付きの
Lindsay Lohan.
俺を迎
Is
え
that cute? Would say.
いや、お前一人を迎えに来たにしちゃ人数が多すぎるようだ。
まあとにかく俺はまた和美のふりすっから桐生さんも話し合わせてくれる。村中、私を迎えに来てくれたのね。和夫君はどこ？
あんたは関係ない。どこかよそへ行っててくれ。
嫌だと言ったら？
それなら二人まとめて痛い目見るだけだ。
どういうことなの？答えなさい、村中。
クソガキがいつまで猿芝居してやがる。
違うわ、これは芝居なんかじゃない。本当に私は和夫君と体が。
うるせえ！どうだ、これ以上痛い目見たくなけりゃさっさとその気持ち悪い芝居をやめろ。
違うの、村中。本当に私は和美なの。お願い、信じて。
おお、まだ続けるのか。その化けの皮いつまで持つかな。
He's just like standing there casually, like, ah, whatever.
さっさと謝っちまえよ。
違う。
あ？
私は和美よ。
Like, it seems like he's just holding on long enough to see if this guy is actually gonna keep the ruse going. Like, is he actually, does he care enough to do it?
俺には全く関係のない。
Meanwhile, but that does mean he's sitting there letting the guy get beat shit out for
手を挙げるやつを見過ごすわけにはいかねえんでな。
桐生さん。
あんた町のもんじゃねえな。今のうちにさっさと消えてればよかったのによ。部外者が余計なことに首突っ込むとどういうことになるか。いい勉強させてやるよ。
Shady men indeed, huh? Ooh, that wiped out a bunch of them in one go. I haven't even done Tiger Drone yet, actually. That works. Holy shit, we sent him flying. Holy fuck. Damn.
桐生さん、ちょっと和夫君、どうしたのその怪我。それにこれは。
Wow, you were supposed to keep up the ruse. What the fuck? Well, we can tell one person's a lot more committed to this relationship than the other person.
村中が本当にすみませんでした。
Dude, it was easy. I kicked his ass.
本当にごめんなさい。村中がこんなひどいことするなんて。
俺は別に大丈夫だから心配するなって。でも桐生さん、 あんたなんで俺を助けてくれたんですか？
He's gonna say something along the lines of like, "Oh, you kept it up even when you're getting beat up." Like, yeah, most people wouldn't have, sort of deal.
散々痛めつけられても、お前が和美だって言い張るもんだからな。
He respects the standing your ground thing.
本当にこいつは和美なんじゃないかって思っちまっただけだ。命張った嘘ってのは本物になることがある。たまにだけどな。
桐生さん。
で、お前らこれからどうするんだ？
このお芝居、これからも続ける？
続ける。もし村中がまた俺に手を出してきたら、また桐生さんを呼ぶぞって言うしな。
勝手にしろ。助けに行ってやるかは別の話だがな。
でもいつまで続けたらいいんだろう。
そうだな。俺は一生続けてもいいけどね。
え？
和美となら一生嘘をつき続けてもいい。それでいつか二人の本当にしていこう。
カツオくん。
そういうのは二人きりになってからやれ。
すみません。
じゃあ俺はもういいな。
本当にありがとうございました、桐生さん。
感謝してるよ。本当ありがとな。
迷惑かけましたな。
あんた見てたのか？
ええ、一部始終。二人ともそれなりに腹くくってるみたいですな。
Butler's all like, "Damn, I'm gonna have to contact someone to murder that kid now."
二人を試していたのか。さっき俺が止めに入らなかったらどうするつもりだったんだ？
I probably would have killed him.
さてどうでしょうね。ま、あんたはきっと止めに来るだろうと思いましたよ。考えてることが同じやつは見ればわかるもんです。
食えねえ人だ。
I feel like he's just kind of, covering his own ass.
あいつらは試され続けます。邪魔するんならいつでもどうぞ。
いや、あの二人はきっと大丈夫だ。そばにあんたもついてるしな。
そりゃどうも。まったく年を取ると面倒事が増えますな。
ああ、まったくだ。
Yeah, I know what you mean. Mine ended up in a coma. Okay. So eventually, I would say we're not there yet. Not even really necessarily close, but I suppose the next one I'll do is the one that's closest, which would be technique. I suppose I can afford to put this up to 170 just to get everything up to rank B, and so everything's up to the tier 4 specifically on that on the star ranking shit. Is there anything else for me to really spend the shitload on? I guess we could do health. There, we won't let it drop below 1500, but that's like a decent amount to start with, I guess. Well, sorry, I mean, obviously it technically did drop below 1500, but I mean, like, not much more past that. Like, that's kind of like the cutoff. Okay, packs up pretty well. Eventually I will get them up to 200, not really too concerned with it at the moment, because the trophy for this is getting every single stat up to 200, so if I can't guarantee that they all go up to 200, then there's no point in me freaking out about getting one or the other up. Oh, there's a cat. Cat time, and it's a new one. Alright, cat, what do you like? How do you feel about Bonito flake cat food.
ほーら。うまそうだな。
It likes it, but I could find something better. What about white fish and sardine? No, it hates the white fish and sardine. That's terrible. Nope. How do you feel about salmon? Okay, you like the salmon one at least. Nice, nice. I'm never gonna remember all these different cats. Like in terms of specifically what they like and dislike on the food aspect. Okay, so nothing up here. Another sub story. Here we go.
突然ごめんなさい。いいですか？
The hell do you want?
ちょっとお聞きしたいんですけど、今ってその何年でしたっけ？
2025. That's what year it is.
だから今は西暦で何年かなって。
2016年だ。
2016年？本当に？やっぱりそうですよね。やったー！うまくいったんだ。そっか。じゃあここは本当に。
You're bullshitting me. I already had someone try to pretend that they swapped bodies, alright?
1年前の私？
Don't talk about your boobs.
確かに今よりちょっと胸小さいかも。
なんだ、何を言ってるんだ。
やだ、すいません。一人で盛り上がっちゃって。実は私ね、なんとたった今1年先の未来からタイムリープしてきたんです。
タイムリープ。
And the girl who leapt through time, no she didn't.
2017年から時空を超えてね。
Alright, answer me this then. Who wins the 2016 presidential election of the United States? You're from 2017, you should...
何を言ってる？
あ、伝わりませんか？そっか。そもそもタイムトラベルとタイムリープの違いから説明しないとですね。タイムリープっていうのは今の自分の意識が別の時間の自分に乗り移るってことなんです。
ほ
う。で、タイムトラベルの方はタイムマシンとかで時空を移動するでしょ。例えばおじさんがタイムマシンで昨日に行くと、昨日のおじさんとマシンに乗ってきたおじさん、その2人が同じ世界に同時に存在することになっちゃう。でもタイムリープは今のおじさんの意識が過去の自分に乗り移るだけだから、常に世界に一人。
He was just like, I don't fucking understand a single part of this. There's no way he's saying that, but he doesn't actually.
つまり私の場合は2017年の意識がこうして1年過去の自分の体に乗り移ったわけですよ。1年もタイムリープするなんて自信なかったけど、私ってすごい。
そうか、なるほどな。じゃあ邪魔して悪かった。
あ、え？なんで？ちょっと待って。私今結構すごいこと言いましたよ。普通もっとこう
I got a question.
なりません？
わかった。もう少しだけ付き合ってもいい。
よかった。そうこ
What's
で
your
すか。
favorite movie from 2017?
私、ミクって言います。
Actually, that's not a great question because you could easily just choose a movie that's like in production that you've heard about that hasn't actually come out yet. Probably better off with doing like a favorite album, favorite song, especially. Obviously, some songs, you know, are worked on like ahead of time, but you'd probably pull something off with that.
わかりました。桐生さんですね。とりあえず、なんというか、桐生さんは私がタイムリープしてるのを信じられないってことですよね。
そのお前が1年後から来たってことだ。
Well, yeah, it's like, no, why would I?
まあそうだ。
じゃあどう言えば信じてもらえるんですか？
いや、そう言われてもな。ってことは、お前は1年先の2017年のことを知ってるんだよな。なら、その間に何か変わったことは起きたか？
変わったことって何か大事件とか？結構急に言われても思いつかないですね。もう少し具体的に聞いてもらえます？
そうだな。例えば
Obviously, we're not going to ask where will I be a year from now because she doesn't know who the fuck I am. Horse race would only matter if, like, she followed horses, I guess.
大きな地震とか事故はなかったか？
あったかな。多分大きな地震はなかったけど、あ、事故なら面白いのがあって、私のママが車で何度パパを引いちゃったんです。怪我は大したことなかったんだけど、うちのパパほんととろいし冴えなくて。
Like lame as in like he can't walk as well
そん
anymore?
な身の回りのことを言われてもな。新聞を騒がせるような大きいのはないのか？
今時の女子高生は新聞なんて読みませんよ。ニュースはだいたいスマホで。あ、2017年にはスマホっていうのがあるんだけど。
The smartphones now, you dipshit.
俺も持ってる。
あ、そっか。そうですよね。
まあ待て。今思ったんだが、未来のことをどう言われたところですぐに確かめようがないな。何か他に証拠として未来にしかないもんとか持ってたりしないのか？
She could fool Kiryu with like one of those like a FIFA game or something because they always say the next year. So if she's a gamer, she could win this.
例えば未来の日付の新聞とか、来年発行の100円玉とか。
せめてそういうのがあればもう少し説得力がある。
さっきも言いましたけど、2017年から来てるのは私の意識だけなんです。
つまり証拠は何もないってことか。
今ある証拠は私の言葉だけです。あとは私の目を見て信じてもらうしか。
No. The bottom one's a weird one, we're not doing that.
無理だ。やっぱり信じられない。
こんなに言ってるのに？
と言っても、お前がいたずらで嘘をつくようにも見えない。
あ、そこは信じてくれるんだ。
そうでも言わないと話が終わらないんだな。俺もそこまで暇なわけじゃない。
そんな言い方あります？
それにお前も何か目的があって2016年に来たんだろ？
It was about you, Kiryu. It's about your family. Your daughter's gonna get in a car
別に目
wreck.
的なんてないですよ。私がタイムリープできるようになったのは本当につい最近で、なんで急にそんな力に目覚めたのかってまだ自分でもよく分かってないんです。
Is she Max Caulfield, actually? Quick. Will the storm take out Arcadia Bay?
だから
I have to
今は
know.
いろんなケースのタイムリープを試してるとこなの。
なら何か進展があったら俺にも教えてくれ。じゃあな。
Okay. Time Leap McGee's down that way. We'll go deal with her later. Don't know if anything's up there. I guess I should check just in case, right? Hmm. Looks like a random guy just chilling here. I still don't think anything's up here, but we'll check the observation deck at least. Yeah, we can't take it because it's nighttime. To Onomichi we go. What is your deal?
ミエさん、あんた騙されてんだよ。
そんなん違うんよ。なんも心配ないんよ。ほんまに大丈夫。
それが連中の手なんだよ。ミエさん、私は知ってるんだ。あいつらは。
Oh, fuck. No, not the fucking... not... The Munan Onas thing, I think, is the crazy cult thing from Yakuza 0, if I'm not mistaken.
ムナンチョヘペトナス教なんだよ。
ムナンチョヘペ？何を話してんだ？
ムナンチョヘペトナスの人はみんな親切じゃけん。教団に来てみりゃわかる。あんたもフレンドになったらええ。
奴らの目的は金なんだ。お布施しろと言われたんだろう。そうすれば救われるって。
お布施と違うわ。不正臨チョ言うんじゃ。
そんなのはどうでもいい。とにかくもうあいつらんとこには行っちゃダメだよ。
じいさん、乱暴はよせ。
乱暴？いや、そのつい向きになってしまって。
もう構わんで。あんたは信心がないけすぐ頭に血が上るんよ。
ああ、ミエさん。
あんたも少し荒っぽかったが、どうも
Actually, just falling for a cult, homie.
あなたは？
別に怪しいもんじゃない。少し前にこの町へ来たばかりだが、桐生だ。
桐生さんですか？もしよかったら話を聞いてくれませんか？少し長くなりますが。
Yeah, sure, I got you, man.
ああ、聞こう。それにしても随分疲れてるようだな、じいさん。
全部ムナンチョヘペトナスのせいです。
そのムナンチョってのは何なんだ？
昔いろいろ問題を起こしてたインチキ宗教ですよ。最近都会を避けてこの辺に流れてきました。特に身寄りのない老人を狙っては信者にしてるんです。もちろん目当てはその懐ですよ。
あんたとやり合ってたばあさんはそのインチキ宗教に捕まっちまったってわけか。
彼女は
Yeah, Kiri would have no idea what the hell any of this shit is, though, because it was, the person who did this was actually, Majima.
ミエさんと話してると年がいもなく青春時代を思い出すような。
He just stares at him.
彼女があんなインチキに引っかかってしまうなんて。
その宗教がインチキだってのは間違いないのか。
間違いないです。それは信者たちの信仰心を競わせながら。
I mean, well, you know, you can make a pretty strong argument for all of them being, but sure, this one especially is higher on the list here. Sure.
そしてお布施と言って
I mean,
財産を残らず寄付させる。
you're not really making a difference between the ones.
ミエさんは長いこと介護してた旦那さんに先立たれて弱っているところを連中に突き込まれたんです。私がいくら言っても聞きません。他にも近所で何人も信者になっているんで安心して信じてしまっているんです。私はせめて彼女だけでも騙される前に救ってあげたいんだ。
警察には行ったのか。
言ってはみましたが取り合ってくれません。警察が動くのは何か事件らしいことが起きてからでしょう。それでは遅すぎるというのに。会ったばかりのあなたにこんなお願いしていいものか。私と一緒にムナンチョヘペトナス教に行ってもらえないでしょうか。信者になりたいといえばきっと潜り込めます。
He kind of looks like the guy that ran the initial group a little bit. It does say sins of the father, so my guess would be it's maybe somewhat related. Like maybe this is the guy's dad or something from the initial group that ran it.
私みたいな年寄り一人じゃ何もできません。でもこのままじゃ
It makes sense why he just somehow got into town recently.
強引にでも連れ出さないと。
Like maybe he's been stalking this fucking group or something.
わかった。行こう。
I could be completely fucking off base though.
ほっときゃあんた一人でも
Just something about the guy looking.
教団に乗り込んで
And
ます。
also, to be fair, like I platinum Yakuza 0 back in 2021, I believe it was. So like, you know, we're talking 4 years out from seeing this asshole. Although I've seen a little bit of other people playing it in between, but like, yeah, I might be misremembering how he looked.
ありがとう、桐生さん。
それで教団の場所ってのはどこなんだ。
線路の近くにあるビルです。そばで若い女の子がビラ配ってますから行けばすぐわかります。
ならもう行くか。
ええ、ただ二人一緒より一人ずつの方が連中も勧誘しやすいはずです。別々に行きましょう。
そういうもんか。
多分寂しそうな人間の方が連中からしてみたらつけ込みやすいかと。私が先に潜り込んでミエさんを探します。桐生さんも後からお願いします。
ああ、わかった。
それじゃあ。
Alright, let's take down a cult. That's cool. What the hell is it? This is like the training area over here, but oh, is it one of these two? I would assume it had to be that one if that's the case. Huh. Okay. We shall go then, I suppose. The tram does not run at night. Kiryu is correct. Okay, look. Ah, fuck. So it's the train. It's Sajima's trainer. The guy who apparently was in a bunch of areas in the Middle East fighting or something.
何か持ってきてやるか。わかった。何か持ってきてやるよ。
できればとんかつ弁当。
何なんだこいつは。だが放ってもおけねえ。仕方ねえ。とんかつ弁当を渡してやるか。
And so Kiryu sat there and watched him wither away. I just wanted to see if there was a possibility of being able to take a taxi somewhere else. Like outside the city. Tokatsu Bento. Well, it's probably not the pawn shop, I would guess. And I know it's not a Snacks at Wildcats, so it's gotta be... But this area's closed, so the hell could it be? I guess I'll check the pawn shop just because I'm already over here anyway, but... Sell the 2 bronze plates, and then we'll see if Asshole has anything for me to buy. If you can believe it, he doesn't, actually. Damn. I'm obviously gonna have to wait for the, Fine, we'll fight. I was trying not to, but we'll do it. I'm getting harassed on the street. Yeah, good luck blocking the katana, asshole. Hope it was worth it, fuckface. Hope it was worth it. Okay. Yeah, I don't hear a cat that way. I don't see a cat, so we're just gonna... Yeah.
どうしよう。元の時間に戻れないなんて。
おい、どうした？
あ、桐生さん。私です。ほら、ミクです。タイムリープの。
Remember me? I'm the liar. That said, though, okay, let's steelman it, right? And just assume, like, oh, it's actually true. She, time lapse. She's a fucking time wizard or some shit. I don't know. You would think that it would be fine that she's stuck only a year in the past. Like, okay, if she was stuck like really far in the past, and yeah, it's like all her friends are fucking gone, dead, whatever. That could be an issue. Or even if it's like a big jump, like say like a Back to the Future kind of jump. Obviously, she's saying time leap as opposed to time machine kind of jump, but like, yeah, you can see an argument definitely where like things are so different that it's like not beneficial. But like if you're only a year out, I mean, think about it this way, right? You essentially got all the knowledge of a year, and then you get to rewind the clock just a single year for your body, whereas like your mind just keep all the knowledge that you learned. Like, I mean, that seems like a pretty sweet deal, personally. But redo a couple mistakes you made, and because they're recent mistakes, you should remember them.
話すと長くなるんだけど。桐生さん、私の話聞いてくれるの？
I mean, I kind of don't, but we're gonna roll with it.
女の涙を放ってはおけないからな。話してみろ。俺でよければいくらでも聞くぞ。
うん。あのね、実は私、例のタイムリープの力が消えたの。
Oh no, you lost the powers you definitely had in the first place. Shit.
やっぱりまだ信じてくれてないんですね。
Dude, why would I? Why would I have any reason to?
私嘘なんてついてない。本当に何回もタイムリープできてた。
仮にそうだ
Just
と
said
し
you
て
lost him.
そもそもお前はどうやってタイムリープしてたんだ？
目を閉じて自分が戻りたいと思う過去の記憶を強く念じる。それだけでいいの。
I'm gonna think back to the time I was walking down the street right before I met you and then just take a
私
different
が
route.
パパにひどいこと言った時、その言葉を取り消したい一心で祈ったの。時間よ、戻れっ ってね。
父親に言ったひどいことってのは？
私のパパはさ、いつも陰気で自分に自信なくて、全然
Have
父
you
親
seen
の
Back to the
威厳がない
Future and
の。
seen George
そのお
McFly
かげでマ
at
マ
the beginning
は
of the film? He was like that.
よその男と浮気するようになった。家
That's
族
kind
は
of
バ
fucked
ラ
up.
バラ。パパはママの浮気に気づいてもおどおどしてるだけで何も言えない。そしてあの日もママは家族をほったらかして若い彼氏に会いに行ってた。その日は実事として私はテストの点数が悪くて、
It's fine that the sink was busted because the mom called the plumber to fix her pipes.
だからその時初めて私、本当はママに言わなきゃいけない不満を全部パパにぶつけたの。家族で気づかないふりしてたママの浮気のことも全部パパのせいだって怒鳴ってた。私の言葉で泣き出すパパが惨めで、だから余計。
Now, should you blame the mother more? Yes, absolutely. Like, way more. Well, I think it is fair to be like, hey, you know, you're being a coward. Like, come on now.
溜め込んでた言葉が止まらなかった。
わかった。もういい。悪かったな。
その後、パパと話す前にタイムリープできた私は、今度は言葉を全部自分の中に飲み込んだ。あれはやり直せて本当によかった。それからはタイムリープに夢中。図書館で SF の本を読み漁ったりしてね。おかげで暗い家のことを思い出さずに済んだ。でも結局何もわからないまま、あの力は急にまた私の中から消えちゃった。どうしたらいいのかな。このまま元の時間に戻れなかったら私。
なあミク、それはそんなに困
Yeah,
る。
maybe you can go back in time and stop your mother from
1年
cheating.
だけ過去に戻ったんなら、また1年待てば元に戻るってことだろう。
そう、普通の人にとってはそうだよ。でもじゃあ同じ1年をまたやり直せっていうの？あのパパとの陰気な生活をもう一度？
Just tell him not to be such a little baby bitch.
お前。
おーい、ミク。
Okay.
パパ？
よう、今帰るところなんだよ。
Hey, honey, why are you talking to this strange man in a very sexy shirt?
でも
そちらの方は？
あ、この人は桐生さん。知り合ったばかりだけど。
桐生です。ご心配なく、お嬢さんはすぐにお返しします。
That's some red flag shit, man.
いや、ご丁寧にどうも。うちの娘がお世話になっています。じゃあミク、父さん先に帰るよ。今日の晩飯はごちそうだって母さん言ってたぞ。
Some huge
聞
red
いてた
flag
話
shit.
と違う
Like,
な。別に冴えないわけじゃねえし、かみさんとも仲良さそうだが。
why would you let your daughter just go off with some random guy? He's like, I'll make sure your daughter gets home safe. Meanwhile, you're like fucking 3 times her age. An exaggeration, but at least twice her age.
パパ、そっち行っちゃダメ。
ん？
パ
パ！この…あ、すみません。 いや、そんな。骨が折れたろうが、おっさん、こら。こりゃタコをつくで。うわ、いったった。でも、私は、許してください。死の子の抜かす前に土下座せえや。踊れ、被害者様への態度が悪うないか。お
私前にこれと同じ場面見てる。パパ、この後土下座させられて。
They make him kneel down, then they take my bow and they untie it. Then I look stupid in front of everyone. Our whole family gets humiliated in this ordeal.
今から始まるのはお前が見てきたのとは別の未来だと思うぜ。おい、その親父さんから手を離せ。
なんじゃ踊れは。
I'm a guy that beats up punks for fun.
それでもよくかかってこい。
First thing I'm doing is I'm grabbing you, then I'm doing heat wave. Next thing I'm doing, grabbing this bike if you can let me. Nope, bike's gone. Okay. Hooray, I've changed the feature somehow, I guess. Even though I don't think it's true. But whatever.
本当に桐生さんのおかげで助かった。元の歴史だとね。パパは私の目の前でチンピラに殴られながら何回も土下座したの。その後は泣きながらお金まで払ってた。パパはそんな姿、私にだけは見られたくなかったと思う。
だろうな。
それまで明るかったパパは私と目も合わせないし、何をするにも自信をなくした。だから家の中はずっと重苦しくて、ママもそんなパパを見ていられなかったんだと思う。それまでは二人ともすごく仲が良かったのに。
じゃあその暗い歴史はお前のタイムリープで綺麗に書き換えられたってわけか。
うん。多分私はそのために神様からほんの一瞬だけタイムリープの力を与えられた。
But then you're gonna go in the future, and what's gonna happen is Chloe's gonna end up in a wheelchair, then you're gonna have to go back and make sure her dad dies again. You know, it's just gonna be a whole thing. So just because you stopped your dad from getting beat up now, you're essentially, you know, you're probably causing your mom to, like, get her teeth kicked in by, like, a koala bear on vacation or something.
どう桐生さん、私のこんな話信じてくれる？タイムリープは本当にあったんだって。
まさかな。結局証拠はお前の話だけだ。
もう少しは信じたんじゃないの？
昔をやり直す。そんな力が本当にあるのかどうか俺にはわからない。ただ人生は一度きりだ。
Technically, you could die more than once, you know, if you get brought back, like, really quick, doctor shit. But, I mean, give or yeah. Overall, you're right.
一度生まれて一度死ぬ。それはお前も変わらない。途中を何回やり直したっていい。ただそのことを忘れるな。
うん、そうだね。ねえ、桐生さんはやり直したい過去ってある？
どうだろうな。俺には全部一回勝負。
I mean, he'd probably try to save Yumi, Mishiki,
もしまたタイ
Kazuma,
ムリープできるようになったら、
Tashiwaga,
その時は
Riki or whatever the fuck his name is. Who else? Anyone else that were like really bummed about dying? I can't recall.
桐生さんに証明しに来るからね。
その時は未来の万馬券を見ておいてくれ。それが的中したら信じてやるさ。
わかった。
I guess if we count Yakuza 0,
それじゃあね、
Tachibana
桐生さん。
probably on
本
the
当
list.
にありがとうございました。
ああ。
Hopefully that one guy that one time from Yakuza 0 when like, right, actually it's Kwame 1, I believe it is, when they're trying to shoot Kiryu and he grabs like just a random like a waiter or something that was in front of him and that guy gets fucking riddled with bullets and then Kiryu throws the guy's body at them. Like that guy's 100% dead. I would hope Kiryu would wish to change that if he could, but. That was a good amount of stats. Still can't really do the upgrade that we want to do yet, though. 720 is what we need for these. Okay, what do we got for the map? We do have a sub-story there, and then maybe I can go through, like, the middle. See how that's panning out. I guess we'll run down this section, because we didn't actually go down this... Oh, actually, you know what? We technically didn't go this other way, either. We'll just run here real quick to see if we, I don't know, like a cat pops up or something. Hey, Rafiki, how you doing? How's the hunt going for trophy? Oh, fuck, there's a sub-story. It's going alright. We earned a trophy for, like, a crying kid earlier, and that was about it. But, we got through a couple story missions, and now we're getting to, like, a bunch of the side stories, sub-stories in the game, but yeah. Ooh.
なんだ。問答無用か。
Then we're fighting ghosts. You know how it goes. Just standard affair.
Yeah, いやー、どうやら化かされたの。ん？あんた見たんじゃろ。刀を手にした亡霊を。
ああ。正確には見ただけじゃないがな。
わしはここの墓守りをしとるじじいじゃ。嫌に空気がざわめいとったもんで来たんじゃが、原因はあんたがここにおったからか。
あんたもここの亡霊を見たことがあるのか。
あんたよそもんじゃろ。
Did you also beat the ghost up like I did?
地元のもんじゃったらこの墓場には近づかん。ガキどもの肝試しもここでやるんだけは避けよる。まあよそもんはよそもんで小川なとこまでめったに来るもんはおらんが。
そうか、知らなかったんだ。
ええんじゃ、別に咎めとるんとちゃうけ。ここに出る亡霊たちは昔瀬戸内海を荒らした海賊じゃったっちゅう話での。
Pirates like Yakuza, like a Dragon Pirates, Majima Time, funny pirate ship game. That's the full title, by the way. Don't fact check it.
なんだと？ 海賊の亡霊か。この町にも喧嘩の種がなくならねえな。
Go see the ghosts at the cemetery? Well, where the hell is that even? You would think we're at the cemetery already. Wait, what? Hey, there's a cat. Oh yeah, we've been feeding cats too, I forgot to mention that. Okay. I don't remember what this one likes. We're gonna go there. We have plenty of these golden tunas, so we're just gonna give it. There's no way this doesn't boost like a shitload. Nice, nice. Alright. I think if I give you that one more time, you will actually hit up max, so I'll do it. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Is that like a tiny amount of bar that's not full? Okay, no, we're good. We're fine. I was gonna say it like.
猫カフェの店長に連絡するか。桐生だ。猫を懐かせたんだが。
I found a cat. I don't know the name.
今どちらにいらっしゃるんですか？
尾道だ。
尾道。カムロ町にそんな道路ありましたっけ？
いや、広島の尾道だ。
ああ、はいはい、広島の。広島？
なんだお前。
That's such a fucked up thing to be like, yo, can you go come so, like, multiple prefectures away? It's fine, just head to Hiroshima, you know, it's just a city here. Don't worry about it. Feeding them felines? Hell yeah.
ニャンニャンサボーのバイトのものです。猫を預かりに来ました。また懐いた猫がいましたら連絡くださいね。それでは失礼します。
There you go. Enjoy the cat. Become friends with Nanak in Onomichi. We finally have one cat on the board. Speaking of cats. Come here. Alright, I see. I guess this is the point in which I come back here for the funny ghost times. All of a sudden you hear the ghost go, Kiryu-san! Or Kiryu-chan, sorry. I fucked it up.
Nani? 他にも
Like, I don't have the health to have you guys, like, fucking swing at me like that. Damn, that's my favorite pastime, though, sleeping on the ground.
やっぱりあんたじゃったか。
墓守のじいさんか。
あんた名前は？
桐生だ。桐生一馬。
桐生さんか。どうもあんた亡霊たちに気に入られたと見えるの。
なんであんたにそんなことがわかる？
わしは長いことここで墓守りしとるけようわかるんじゃ。あんたにはわからんじゃろうが、この墓場には今陽気な空気が流れとる。
陽気な空気？
今まではずっとうつうつとしとったんじゃが、亡霊たちはあんたのことを
I pride myself on my ghost friends. Did he hit you with the yeah, buddy? I think he might have, yeah. I like the way that they write the dialogue to make it clear that they're like some kind of like backcountry area of Japan. I'll put their souls to rest by beating the shit out of them. Alright, how far do I have to go away before it pops up? Not this far. Or, well, further than this is what I meant to say. Okay, about that far, yeah. Alright, hello, funny ghosts. Time to put you down to the eternal sleep. Well, there's the first two. Where's number 3?
俺は喧嘩は好きじゃないんだがな。ここまで来たらお前らが成仏するまで付き合ってもいい。始めようか。
What the hell was that noise? Nice. I need to stop waking up on this fucking gross ass ground.
なんでいつも気を失っちまうんだ。なんだ今度は墓守のじいさん来ねえんだな。
That was the gravekeeper, one of the ghosts. Is he like the pirate captain, perhaps? A third guy.
また数が増えてねえか。今度は3人か。亡霊のくせにキビキビ動きやがって。もう全然人を怖がらせる気はないって感じだな。
Damn it, they're finally hitting me. Sorry, I had to bust out the sword, it was starting to get really bad there.
Mata 来てくれとったんじゃの、桐生さん。
じいさん。
あんたのおかげか、この墓場の邪気がどんどん払われとるんで。
どういうことだ。
亡霊たちがこの世に残した未練がもうすぐ消えようとしとるいうことよ。
Yeah, nothing resolves regrets like getting the shit kicked out of you.
あんたは何なんだ。
Totally makes sense.
霊能力者ってわけか。
わしはあんたが見とる亡霊の多分十数代目にあたる子孫じ
ゃ。あんたがあいつらの。
この間わしは亡霊たちが生前海賊じゃ言うたが、あんた覚えとるか。
ああ。
もっと正確に言えば、あの者たちは海賊に雇われた傭兵だったんじゃ。
それで
信長がおった頃の時代じゃが、一時期ここらの海賊同士で争いがあっての。この土地で武芸の修行を積んでた豪の者3人が鳴り物入りで海賊に雇われた。男たちは戦国の時代、刀一本で国を取ろうとまで考えるほど腕が立ったという。じゃが3人の男たちはあまりに船の揺れに弱かった。ろくに刀も抜けず、極度の船酔いに襲われての。
No, like by fighting them, they feel like they actually contributed to some sort of like fighting.
3人ともがか。
おお、3人いっぺんによ。
なんだそりゃ。
おかげで彼らに大金を払っとった海賊は敵対しとったよその海賊に滅ぼされたそうじゃ。3人の男たちは苦労して磨き上げた力を出し切れず、ただ死んでった。それがこの世への未練よ。
だから喧嘩に飢えてたってのか。
わしら代々の子孫はご先祖様たちをなんとか成仏させてやりたかったがの。力及ばず、いまだにこの墓地に化けて出る始末よ。ほいじゃが、もしかしたらあんたのおかげでご先祖
I said you
様た
might
ち
be
は
makes it clear we're clearly done with this sub story.
ご先祖様たちの力を引き出せるのは多分この世にあんただけなんじゃ。じゃけあと一度、もう一度だけご先祖様たちとの喧嘩に付き合うてやってくれんかの、桐生さん。
あと一度だけか。そいつ
Yeah, if I can do a final fight though, I need more health than what I got right now. The last fight was starting to get a little sketchy. But I suppose what I'll do is I'll just head to the other sub-story right now and try to eat something along the way. And I'll come back up to the funny ghost story one and then go deal with that. There should be a restaurant on the way down here. It's like to the left a little bit. If I just ignore the sub-story to the right. Yeah, this place will do, I guess. Sorry about running into you, man. Didn't mean to. I don't know why he yelled like as if his fucking family died, though. Why? Very strange. Alright, we're here to see what the food combinations are yet again. Yone, what? Yone toku. Okay, meat nabe. Do. And crunchy something? Oh, okay. So it's just the first 3 in one, that's easy to work with. Off the edge of a cliff scream that was, yeah. It's like, dude, I just bumped into you, like, I don't know, were you carrying, like, Price for family heirloom made of glass or something? Did I make you drop it? Like, I apologize if that's the case, I was just trying to get some food. I don't think he's actually gonna let me get another alcohol. Oh, he did. Nice. The last one he'll let me get then. I suppose I can get one more just random food item though. What did you do? These 2 and finish it out, I guess? Or no? No, we want to get something that gets more purple in this. Oh, there's nothing that really does. I mean, there's this, I guess, that does. This does too. Never mind. I thought there wasn't, but I guess there is. There we go, perfect.
うまいな。
ありがとうございました。
Yeah, I thought I heard a cat. Hold on. Where the fuck is it? Donde está el gato? There it is. We found a new cat. Okay, I mean, I bought this fucking golden cat food for a reason. We're just gonna keep giving these assholes out. I like how the character models kind of glitch out for a little bit. Like as it tries to walk over. We became friendly with Coco the cat. Right, time to do a phone call. Hey dude, can you come to Hiroshima again or get your buddy to?
猫カフェの店長に連絡するか。
ニャンニャンサボーのバイトのものです。猫を預かりに来ました。また懐いた猫がいましたら連絡くださいね。
Take good care of Coco for me. I only met that cat 2 minutes ago, but I would give my life for it. There you go. Well. He might be drunk, but he still should be able to fight, no problem. If I keep running around, I'll find the other cat, but I'm not really too worried about it at the moment. I guess technically there's like 2 other cats running around. Oh yeah, this is the cult one. Okay. Okay.
世界は暗黒ではありません。
ちょっといいか。
なんでしょう。私たちでお力になれますか?
Yeah, time to pretend I care about joining a cult. Let's do it.
俺はその悩める子羊なんだが。
Fuck. This guy could not be an undercover agent at all. Like, yes, I am a stray sheep looking for guidance. It's like trying to pretend to like be an undercover like dealer, but it's actually a federal agent. Like, yes, I would like some illicit drugs, please. One cocaine, if you will.
よくわかります。この属性では誰もがそうなのです。あなたは決して一人じゃありません。
ここに来れば救われると聞いてきた。だから俺は。
It's Munan.
ムナンチョヘペトナス教に入りたいんだ。
まあ、あなたもムナンチョヘペトナスの神を。素晴らしいことです。ようやく光にたどり着きましたね。
ああ。長い道のりだった。俺は何度もくじけそうになりながらここまで来たんだ。
もう安心ですよ。
Please let me in. I'm tired. I've fought too many Yakuza wars. I'm looking for that good stuff, if you know what I mean. Yeah, exactly.
あなたと同じように今日私どもの門を叩いたフレンドがいます。
よろしくお願いします。
Ooh, he made it in here. Gonna
こ
fuck this
ちらは
place up.
私どもの説明を熱心に聞いてくれましてね。早くも教団に溶け込んでいらっしゃるんです。
I wonder if it's gonna be the same shit as last time.
いえ、それほどのこと。
Oh, he went with Suzuki, the classic John Smith last name of Japan, I guess.
ではありませんが、お褒めいただいてどうもヘペトナス。
なんだ今のは。
はい
や、今急にヘペトナスって。
ヘペトナスは我が教団の言葉です。ありがとうという意味が込められています。
そうか。
さあ、あなたも人に物を教わったら感謝の言葉を。
どうも、ヘペトナス。
よかったら彼は私が案内しましょう。同じ日にムナンチョヘペトナスの身元に来たのもきっと何かのご縁でしょうから。
それはいい考えですね。じゃあお願いします。私は奥で未熟なフレンドたちにシュレピッピの指導を。
シュレピッピ、
この教団独自の言葉ですよ、桐生さん。修練という意味です。
それを奥でやってるわけか。
多分ミエさんもその中に。
こいつはこれがシュレピッピ。
こうやって彼らは精神を集中して
Yo, can I get an isolated soundbite of Kiryu just saying pee pee?
リーパスを貯めているんですよ。
クリパス。
わかりやすく言えば徳とでも言いましょうか。クリパスを貯めてムナンチョヘペトナスの神に近づくことがフレンドたちの唯一の望みです。
そうか。
ご説明どうもヘペトナス。
鈴木さんはとても飲み込みが早い。本当に今日が初めてのムナンチョヘペトナスですか？とても信じられません。あなたにはチョモゴメスの必要もないでしょうね。
チョモゴメスは何だ？
わかりませんか、桐生さん。それが洗脳を意味する言葉ですよ。
なんだと？
彼らは再教育と言いますが、実態は紛れもない洗脳です。少しでも信者がムナンチョヘペトナスに疑いを持つような素振りを見せると、何日も監禁されてチョモゴメスされるんです。
思ってた以上に立ちが悪いな、この教団は。
その通りです。
ところであんた、えらくすんなりこの教団に馴染んだな。ここの言葉も使いこなしているし、即席の信者にしちゃ随分板についている。不自然なくらいだ。
いや、それはミエさんを救いたい一心ですから、私も必死ですよ。さあ、それより私たちもシュレピッピに参加しないと。
Me when I'm stuck in a long hard trip, you know, I'm fucking pulled off at the last rest stop. Get a pee pee.
なあ、じいさん。肝心の見えばさはいたか？
いえ、それが教祖にかなりのお世話を渡すと言っておりましたから。
The cult that was in Yakuza 0. I think this guy, like, they keep confirming that this guy knows more than he's letting on. I'm thinking this guy's like the dad of the previous guy that used to run this place. Because the problem is that they have this cult, like this, they all just worship like one dude running it, and obviously they take a bunch of money donations, and then to get closer to the guy, that he pretty much just sleeps with the women, so he's like, you know, a real skeezy fuck.
もう少し信者のふりをして様子を見るしかありません。ですが急がないと彼女がお世話を渡してしまう。
皆さん注目してください。日々シュレピッピを行っている皆さんのために教祖様が激励にいらしてくれます。
The question is whether or not it's actually the same guy, though.
ムナンチョ赤松様がお見
No,
えで
it's
す。
it's a completely different guy. Then. So then that might actually be the guy we're with right now. Might actually be the guy from like Yakuza 0 from like 30 years ago or whatever.
教祖なのか。
ここの教祖は代替わりするんです。数年前にあの赤松という男が教祖になったようで。
皆さん、ムナンチョ。
桐生さん、あなたも早く。ここの挨拶なんです。
ムナンチョ。
ムナンチョ。
大変よろしいです。プラス2点。
グッド。結構です。我らが神、ムナンチョヘペトナスもお喜びになっています。ご存知のように、皆さんのシュレピッピは不正臨場することで、より純度の高いリバースを貯められます。例えば今日はこれからフレンドのミエさんが100不正臨長を捧げますが、
百伏せ輪長。
皆さんも負けてはいられませんね。
ミエさんは素晴らしいフレンドだ。
なんて信心深いの。教祖様、私も明日必ず百伏せ輪長。
どういうことだ。
伏せ輪長はお布施のことです。一伏せ輪長は10万円。
So she gave 10 million.
1000万円を教団に渡す気ってことか。
彼女はそんなに持っているわけがありません。多分家族の金まで持ち出してるんですよ。早く止めてやらないと。
それでは皆さん、引き続きシュレピッピに励んでください。
どうするじいさん。あの競争を追えば三重ばあさんもいるんじゃないのか。なら行くしかねえな。
どちらへ行かれると。
私たちは今日入信したばかりで、教祖様にご挨拶したいのですが。
ではそれ相応のセリンチョはお持ちかな。
そのことで教祖様にご相談したいのです。
伏せ輪長のことを。
私は貧しい年寄りです。それで伏せ輪長のために町金へ行こうかと。しかし他人の金を借りての伏せ輪長を無難町ヘベトナスの神はお許しくださるのでしょうか。
もちろんお許しになられますよ。素晴らしい信仰心の持ち主ですね。あなたは。私は感激しました。
よかった。
Yeah, damn, some scummy ass shit.
町金へ行くのはやはり恐ろしくて、直接教祖様から背中を押していただきたいのです。
Looks through his teeth like it's
わかり
nothing.
ました。ではご案内しましょう。あなたなら間違いない。ですが、あなたはどうでしょう。ムナンチョヘペトナスの熱心な信者となったか、いくつか質問させていただけますか。
テスト。
教祖様に粗相があっては困りますからね。まあご安心を。熱心に我が教団の話を聞いていれば。
Like, I'm a master at Shuro PP.
いいだろう。何でも聞いてくれ。
では、第1問目は初歩の初歩です。ムナンチョヘペトナス教でありがとうを意味する言葉は。
That's easy, you say. Hepstonas.
素晴らしい。正解です。よく集中されていたようですね。
この程度のことなら楽勝だ。いくらでもテストしてくれ。
それでは続いて2問目。シュレピッピを積むことでたまる徳のことをこの教団では何と言いますか。
Green chill. Oh fuck, no, never mind. Full of pass. I think it's pass.
フリパスだ。
正解です。なるほど。よく勉強されていますね。筋がいいですよ、あなた。
ああ。真面目にシュレピッピしたおかげでな。
それでは引き続き3問目。我らがムナンチョヘペトナス教の教祖様のお名前をフルネームでお願いします。
It's Akamatsu, I believe, because Suzuki's the guy next to us, not really, but whatever.
お見事です。いや、しかし簡単すぎましたかな。
教祖の名前を間違えるほど俺も抜けちゃいない。
ムナンチョ赤松様は教団の開祖である。ムナンチョ鈴木の法力を受け継ぎました。
ムナンチョ鈴木？
残念ながら開祖はムナンチョヘペトナスの侵攻を恐れた国家権力に弾圧されてしまったんです。インチキだ、詐欺だと濡れ衣を着せられましてね。ですが今はムナンチョ赤松様のおかげで我が教団は未来永劫安泰です。ご安心を。
That's fun.
さて。
So then that begs the question then of whether or not, I wonder if he's like, hey, we'll overlook your crimes if you fucking go undercover for that Suzuki. I thought he was lying about the Suzuki, but he's not.
お答えいただけますか？
Sex education. Yeah, I wanna learn about how to sure on my PP. You're being quizzed, all I'm doing is listening and have no idea what's... Yeah, they're quizzing me on the answers and the order so I can sneak in.
以上でテストは終了です。いや、
Well, you can't tell what's happening. You can't just listen and understand the Japanese perfectly.
恐れ入りました。入信初日にしてムナンチョヘペトナス教への深い理解が伝わってきました。
素晴らしかったですよ、桐生さん。
他のフレンドたちのいい手本になります。テストは合格です。
まあざっとこんなもんだ。
お二人ともご希望通り教祖様にお引き合わせしましょう。どうぞこちらへ。教祖様、失礼します。
何かな。
本日入信したフレンドがぜひ教祖様にお会いしたいと。二人とも大変素晴らしい逸材ですよ。ぜひ教祖様の祝福をお与えくださいませ。
そうですか。よく来ましたね、フレンドたち。
Thing is, you think they would recognize the old guy, right? If they just got it from the other guy. Like, I guess unless I don't know, because they said this guy only came in like semi-recently, right? Unless I missed that. But yeah, otherwise they should know what the other guy fucking looks like. What a rookie move to learning Japanese. Yeah. See, that was mistake number one. Speaking of Japanese, as soon as this stream's over, which is going to be pretty soon, I'm going to finish these last two sub-stories, so they'll probably be another, like, 15 minutes or so, maybe 20. I'm going to try to watch a couple episodes of anime before I sleep, so that'll be fun. But I watched dubbed, because I'm maybe cringe or something. Yo, he gave me a Stamina Royale, it's cool.
祝福にしちゃ俗っぽいんだな。
教祖様、ミエさんのみそぎが済みました。百伏せ林長の祝福をお授けくださいませ。
よろしい。これから大事な儀式なので、
There's a big pause
あ
there
な
for
た
some
方
reason.
はシュレピッピへお戻りなさい。
ミエさん。
鈴木さん、あんたなんで？
さあ、もうあなた方はお下がりください。
ミエさん、騙されてるんだよあんた。ここはインチキ終了なんだ。お布施なんてやめてくれ。
お黙りなさい。
鈴木さん、あんたなんちゅう罰当たりなこと。ほれ、教祖様に謝って。
いやだ。
あなた方は何か勘違いされているようだ。確かに私たちをインチキというものも
Yeah, we're not a simple scam, we're like a slightly more elaborate
しかし
scam.
そうした偏見をも跳ねのける信仰心、それこそがムナンチョヘペトナスの神が愛する人間の素質だ。我々を疑うのは勝手ですが、無垢なるフレンドの信仰を邪魔すれば必ず神罰が下りますよ。
なるほど。お前もすっかりバシのペテン師になったな、赤松。
何？
じいさん。お前はムナンチョヘペトナスのかつての金庫番だ。開祖のムナンチョ鈴木が詐欺で逮捕された後、警察からも隠し通した金で教団を乗っ取った。
誰だお前は。
I'm
年を取った
Suzuki.
とはいえ、この顔を見忘れるとは寂しいね。
まさか。
私はかつてムナンチョ鈴木と名乗っていたものだよ。
ムナンチョ鈴木、あんたが。
なんだと。
なんであんたがここに？桐生さんも美恵さんも隠しててすみませんでした。でもこれが私の
Is
正体
this
だ。
the same guy from
ム
before
ナン
though?
チョヘペトナスなんて神はいない。それは私が大昔にでっち上げた嘘だ。どんなに祈
It
った
is the
ところ
same
で
guy.
どこにも届きはしない。
Oh shit. We're getting a redemption arc for like one of the sleaziest fucking sub-story characters ever?
亡くなった旦那さんが今のあんたを見たら
That's nuts. I'm cool with
帰
it.
って成仏なんかできないよ。それでもまだ1000万なんて大金を不正臨調しますか？
まったく笑わせるな。あのムナンチョ鈴木が何をとち狂った。あんたほどのペテン師が見損なったよ。少し無所に行ったぐらいで正義に目覚めたか。
そんなんじゃない。私は これ以上罪を重ねたく
Yeah, if I'm not the one pulling the crimes, then I can't stand anyone else do it.
ドアを閉めろ。誰もここに近づけるな。は、はい。
教祖様、何をする気ですか。
じいさんばあさんは奥に下がってろ。面白い見せ物になるぜ。
ムナンチョヘペトナスに疑いを持つ者は何人たりともチョモゴメス。
I'm not threatening Ben, he's not threatening at all. Didn't even touch me once. Nice. What are you watching? No, you keep it that says if you watch dub, you shouldn't watch anime. I watch both. It's good to watch the animation that's been done, whereas for sub, I feel like you get more of the essence of the character. Yeah, that's fair. It's just, for me, a lot of times it's, like, I mean, before, like, obviously, if you're to count, like, 90s and before, and, I mean, a little bit into 2000s, obviously, something like 4Kids ruined a lot of it, but, like, you know, dubs are a lot better than they used to be, for sure. Like, there was a stigma for a reason. Like, dubs were pretty terrible back in the day. But they've been doing new episodes of. It's the final season of My Hero, so I'm catching up with that. And what the hell's the other one? Spy Family. So there's some other ones that are on the back burner that I need to get back to, like Fairy Tail and the original Fairy Tail run. Actually, the first 175 episodes. I'm already up to episode like 152, 153, so I need to finish that. But that's the whole thing. There's the two OVAs for Konosuba, but I'm probably just gonna wait till I buy the Blu-ray when the whole thing comes out. Of course, the movie never fucking came out on Blu-ray in the US, which is annoying as fuck. But you know, someday I will. I've already seen the movie, to be fair, on Crunchyroll. But and what else? Penny and Stocking, I need to catch up with, but that one's weird, especially because apparently the dub has new dub voice actors, which is. I mean, say what you will about Monica Rial and Jamie, whatever the fuck her name is. They can be kind of annoying people sometimes, but I mean their fucking dub work is stellar in that show for sure. Like Penny and Stock fucking slaps as a dub, 100%. And so it seems weird to not have them in the dub roles. But that's Dan. I need to watch more than just the 2 or 3 episodes I've watched so far. I keep up with One Piece. It took a long time to catch up with that, but got there. New episode should be dropping in a couple days, so that's gonna be like the dub specifically, because they drop them in batches. So the second part of Deckhead should be dropping in a few days. Then there's some other shit too. Those are ones that are more on the back burner. Like One Piece is like definitely like thrown up at the top of the list, and right now My Hero and Spy Family are as well. I was gonna watch One Punch Man, but I kind of heard it fucking went really down the shitter for season 3. So I'm kind of like, what the hell ever. Anyway. We're currently watching Space Dandy for anime right now in Mer's Discord. It's quite funny. I've heard good things about Space Dandy. I've never actually watched it though. Same thing with Cowboy Bebop. I mean, I know they're like different shows, obviously different vibes, but obviously they had, from the cursory glance, they share some similarities to them. But I've never actually seen the other one. Or the last season for My Hero Academia is banging. I like it a lot for sure. The only season I ever felt was kind of not great for My Hero was the first half of season 5, like during the. There's like some training thing that just I feel like took fucking forever. Everything else I had liked a bunch. Yeah, like the school festival before, like the airy stuff before. Some people didn't like season 4 for some reason. Whatever. Season 3 is obviously like a huge highlight for the vast majority of people for good reason. With the first All for One like major fights. And yeah.
おお、フレンドたち。早く救急
Yeah,
車を
this is
呼ぶ
ending
のです。
exactly the same way that the
教
other
祖
one
様
ended,
がお
didn't
怪
it?
我をされています。皆さん、回復の儀式を。
バカ、そんなんで治るか。昔こんな光景を見たことがあります。私もね。
Okay, that 100% confirms it's Lulu Sengai, which I mean I knew after he said that he created it.
救急車を呼んでくれ。
I guess I will allow it to be a redemption for the guy.
ミエさんはもう大丈夫です。他の信者たちも彼女から話を聞いて教団を脱会し始めているようで、あなたのおかげです、桐生さん。本当にありがとうございました。これは心ばかりのお礼です。
Eye of the Dragon? What the hell would Eye of the Dragon be used for? Like, there's no crafting in this game.
自分が昔作った教団を潰すためにわざわざこの町まで追ってきたってことなのか。
実を言うとそうじゃありません。私はまたムナンチョヘペトナスの教祖として帰り咲こうと思ってたんですよ。
何？
刑務所を出た私が他に頼れるものはありませんでした。開祖として教団に戻ればそこには居場所があります。ただ私の誤算は教団へ行く前にミエさんと出会ってしまったこと、そして彼女を好きになってしまったことでした。
ミエばあさんは今あんたに何と言ってる？
I can't tell if that makes that worse or better. I think it's better character writing, but in terms of like as a person, like the fact that like the jail didn't make him see the error of his ways, but like just one random lady, like considering he's definitely fucked over many just random people. But like the fact that it's like, oh, you know, it's only this one lady and also one that you fell in love with that is like the reason you're like, okay, I'm gonna turn. Like it's better to turn to the good side, you know, instead of not doing that. But like I feel like the reason's kind of shit. So I think you get like a side eye look from me. Like I don't forgive the things you did, but I'll just like, yeah, exactly. You destroyed countless lives, absolutely.
人生を破滅させたんですから。これからも罪を背負って生きていきますよ、私は。
犯した罪は一生消えないってことか。
ですが私は罪を償うための第一歩を踏み出すことができました。ミエさんとあなたのおかげでね、桐生さん。
もし神様ってのが本当にいるとしたら、犯した罪とまっすぐ向き合う人間を悪いようにはしねえはずだ。
I mean, you essentially get a side eye look from me, like, okay, I don't approve of what you done. I don't think it's okay, even with the change of heart, but the change of heart is something, at least. Like, essentially, like, it's one of those where it's like, I'll let you go, I guess. You know, you're not gonna get like a warm smile from me or anything, but you know, you'll get like an alright, you know what, fine.
この墓場の異変もこれで最後になるのかもな。
Alright, graveyard ghosts, here we go.
なるほど。本当にこれが最後の喧嘩らしい。
Time to fight some pirate ghosts. Pirate ghosts, here we
一
go.
つだけ頼んでいいか。
Can they even
お
speak?
前らとの喧嘩の後、いつもこの墓場で目覚ますもんで服が汚れるんだ。できればそこは何とかしてほしいんだがな。
That's a good question.
聞いてくれたか？
Yeah, every time I'm done fighting you, I end up on the fucking ground and my clothes get all dirty and shit. Can you like knock that the fuck off, please? Like just once, I'd like to. Not to deal with any of that bullshit. Okay, you're starting to bully me now. There we go, we got the heat move, and then we get this guy, and this will be a kill. Yeah, there's a couple of other enemies I've been like partway through that I need to catch up on. I know that Demon Slayer has their movie shit, but I usually don't watch the movies. I usually just wait for the adaptations to the series. Oh, hey, they didn't let me fucking wake up on the ground this time. There's a couple other ones too I'm trying to think of. The fucking stone one, what was it, Dr. Stone? I caught up to the point where they were about to like leave on a ship, and then I fucked off that series. I mean, well, the series like I guess caught up at that point, and I just haven't caught up since they've apparently released new shit. I guess, I don't know, I'll save the person from falling at, like, later. Alright, back to the graveyard so that this fucking thing can finish finally. It's me, I'm Kiryu-san.
お礼を言わせてください。おかげでご先祖様たちが成仏できましたんで。あんたにはわかるのか、それが。ええ、わかります。ありがとうございました。子孫のわしらにもできんかったことをあんたはしてくれたんじゃ。
Demon Slayer has been a good one. I've been keeping up with, read all the manga. Might actually watch the dub. I will say the fucking Zenitsu, I believe his name is, right? The yellow-haired one. Fucking super annoying. I fucking hate that character. Like, just very irritating. Like, I don't know if the dub makes him worse than like he normally is. I know like he's that type of character anyway, and I also know that unfortunately, the series apparently as a manga was not doing as well until like was starting to like dip quite a bit in popularity until that character came out, like shot it back up. And so yeah, that character's gonna stay in, but it's just like son of a bitch. Fucking hate that character. Like he has you know, I understand he can't be like serious all the time, but like there's a point where it's just like fuck, you know, it's like the Usopp thing with like One Piece where it's like son of a bitch, man. Like there's a point where like, oh god, what is it? Hold on. Watch Solo Leveling? No, I have not. Well, I gotta find the fucking ProZD sketch of this. ProZD. Okay. Okay, sorry. It immediately plays a little bit as I'm trying to do this. Okay, here we go. This is what I think of that character, and then also a couple other characters you run into in different shows here and there.
I'm scared. I don't want to do it. I'm too scared.
This guy fucking sucks. No, he gets better.
I'm scared. I'm gonna run away. Don't run away, Benji-kun. We need you.
Are you kidding? Fuck this guy. Okay, he's pretty bad right now, but he gets way better. The Benji you.
It's like, wow, he's gonna Zenitsu's gonna get way better. You know, he's gonna do that one thunderclap move, and it's gonna be really cool. Like that one part, it's like, yeah, it's cool, but like, you know, I could do it without the 90% of like, I'm gonna piss my pants.
You is long gone, Tomoko. You can count on me. I won't abandon my friends.
This one's a little bit different because this one goes on the idea that like he actually just, yeah, this feels a little bit more in line with like a Usopp in the sense that like, I mean, Usopp still has a lot of like the what the fuck, like we're fucked here essentially, like the negative energy sort of shit, but he definitely stops, except for I guess the Dressrosa thing. everything else is like he's actually like a lot more competent throughout after the
Again,
time
you
skip.
gotta trust me on this.
Oh, I'm gonna pee my pants. I'm so scared.
Okay, well, right now, this guy fucking sucks.
Now I'm peeing and pooping my pants because I'm so scared.
Just wait till episode 50.
Now there's pee and poop everywhere.
Oh my god.
Alright, anyway. I'm sorry. Son of a bitch. April was a big W in the movie, but he has his moments where he's cool as fuck, but he's constantly crying about his ass. His ratio is like 85-15. It's just mainly like the high pitched aspect. Like I don't even care necessarily about the whining. Like, you know, you guys like it. Like there's a reason to be like this. Like like game over, man. You know, like to pull the fucking aliens thing. Like there's a point where you are, in fact. Ad break, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna keep
俺
this
もあい
playing.
つ
Now?
らとの喧嘩を楽しんでた。連中のためだけにやったわけじゃない。
ほうですか。じゃが、わしにとってはご先祖様の無念を慰めら
Hey,
れ
you
んか
better
っ
not
た
turn
の
into a
が
ghost I have to fight later, you prick.
未練じゃったけ。
Nice.
そうじゃ。
Anyway,
よかったら桐生さん。
what I was saying is that,
受け取って使わさい。
yeah, I understand like being like freaked out, like that's reasonable, especially if it's like, oh, I'm fighting in, you know, like one of the demons that have the fucking numbers, right? Like I'm fighting in upper rank, like, oh fuck, that's crazy. Yeah, like it's a good reason to be like freaked out, but like when it's just like normal shit, it's like really annoying. Like he'll be like in the hospital after like getting fucked up, and he's just like screaming, like just like god damn it. And it's like, yeah, it's played as comedy, but it's just like, fuck, man, like come on now. Like I think the over the top comedy works well when it's Tanjiro and the sword guy, like the guy just being pissed off that Tanjiro kind of fucked up his sword. You know, for a good reason, obviously fighting till, you know, kill demons, but it's just like, what the so he's like worried about the guy. The guy's just like trying to kill him. Like I feel like that works because that character's A, I guess always like that, and B, it's like in a like, you know, there's never like an actual threat or anything. I guess. Like solo 20 though, I think this would be A for Zenitsu is the MC for solo leveling. Yeah, I mean, I imagine, I mean, no disrespect, obviously, to the guy specifically voicing him. I'm sure it's probably just an issue with, like, I just don't like the writing of the character. Like, I imagine, like, the voice works for the character they're going for, I just don't like the character. So, yeah, it is what it is. Do I want to do... okay, I will choose one of these upgrades, but there's only one reason I'm going to choose one of these upgrades. Let me queue it up real quick. I guess I should, hold on, let me turn off my character too, this is important. So right now we have other skills as, you know, there's 72 total, but that's not what's important here. If you pay close attention, you in fact see that I only have a certain amount of those. And what is that amount, you might ask? Well, that's of course 68 of them. Now what happens if I were to say, buy this this upgrade for agility? Well, that would mean that we are now officially at 69. That's what that means. So let me turn back on the character. Hold on. Alright, we're good. But yeah, I know someone else who's into solo leveling. I don't think they watch the dub specifically, but they seem to enjoy the show. I wouldn't mind trying that out. I don't know much about it though. If there's a show that I'm really like, there's like a show recently I saw some shit for that was like really interested in. And I can't for the life of me remember. It's not like a particularly. Was it the fucking? It's the time. It's the time show, whatever the fuck that one is. The Steins Gate. I've seen some shit about Steins Gate, and I was like, I don't know like much about it at all, except there's like some weird like time travel plot shit going on or something. And it's like, yeah, that seems interesting enough. Like the only other thing I've seen like that tiny bit, and I've also seen the compilation of the girl and her Japanese version, because apparently she doesn't do the same English dub, but just going tootaroo, tootaroo, tootaroo over and over again, like every single time that she's ever said tootaroo. So that's all my knowledge of Steins Gate. And also, like, speaking of ProZD, recently he did a thing where, like, he's been doing things where people recommend anime to him. And someone had recommended Steins Gate, like some sort of mission zero, like something zero. Like it's like, oh hey, what if like something different happened in this universe, and so it like branched off differently. There's something we could do here, but honestly, I don't give enough of a fuck. Save that for now, and then the other one's still farther back behind. Yeah, Rafiki. Okay, random thing. I mean, I have to imagine with the way that some of these comments are, I think you're slightly behind on the stream. But I am curious as to, you ever seen an anime called Gunsmith Cats? It never got a full series. It did have a manga apparently, but it had like a 3-episode OVA as like a proof of concept for it. And unfortunately, it was just like the wrong time in the fucking what do you call it? Like in the industry, I guess, in the market, like that people didn't want to do it. But yeah, I watched that and it's just like, oh, this is cool. Like this is really cool. It's like a 80s animation shit. And the lead character is hot. Yeah, Gunsmith Cats. Yeah. Raleigh Vincent. And the characters were inspirations actually for the Totally Spies. Fun fact. Very clearly, the characters look all like not identical, but like they look pretty fucking close to like the characters that eventually show up for Totally Spies. Which is obviously not an anime, but you know, it's like obviously anime influence in the same way like Teen Titans was, or Avatar even. Although I would say Avatar probably has a stronger. I don't know. They do more like anime like gags. I feel like in Teen Titans than they do in Avatar, but Avatar clearly has a lot more like that homage to like the style. I don't know. Struggling to prioritize gaming or watching animated TV series. Type of work family depends how much do I value sleep. Yeah, I mean, look, sleep would be nice sometimes. It just doesn't really happen. I was imagining gun wielding cats. No, so like it's a pair of women that run like a gun store in Chicago in like the 80s or 90s or some shit. I think 90s maybe. And the Japanese team actually went to Chicago and like a lot of the stuff in terms of like the vehicles and shit like they got like of the actual era. Like it was cool as fuck, and they got a bunch of jazz in the soundtrack and shit. And the main character is a badass woman, and I love her, and I would do anything for her. But yeah, then there's wacky stuff about essentially they're kind of running like a not totally on like they have more guns than they should have, and so like essentially they kind of get blackmailed by like I think it's a CIA if I'm not mistaken. Essentially like, hey, you're gonna help us with like gang stuff essentially, and then we won't like confiscate your license to sell guns. But yeah, it's on YouTube actually, like the three.
Steven.
What the fuck is this? Sorry, I had a tab opened up. But yeah, I don't know if you gave a shit, I could send you like a link to the episodes. One channel has like all 3 episodes up because it's like such an old anime, like no one gives a shit sort of. And if not, that's cool too. It's whatever. Anywhere to watch? Yeah. It's well, I'm not gonna put the link in the thing for the reason that I don't know if it's. I say I don't know as if I really don't know, but I mean let's be real, it's probably not legal. Like it's also it's the person that uploaded it's problem, not my own. But yeah. Yeah, how about this? I'll show a. This is what got me interested, like partially interested in the idea. I'll show this clip on stream. This works. Because it's just like someone took a meme of this. Okay, so the title says "Going Overboard with Explosives in New Vegas." So let me make sure it's actually playing properly. Okay, it is. Cool, cool. So this is one of the characters. So it's fun. But yeah. Oh yeah, hold on, I'm not supposed to show that part. I'm not supposed to show the channel that not episode 2. Actually, I think this channel has a bunch of like older anime that the rights holders essentially just let die. I'm trying to find the one specifically. Oh, there we go, episode 1. Nice. Okay, link. I'm just sending it to you on Discord. Yeah, Discord works. Speaking of, I do have a Discord. Since I shilled that earlier, I shill again. Fallout HUD. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's only 3 and they're only 30 minutes each. I mean, less obviously because there's no what do you call it? It's not ads because it's just like an OVA sort of deal. Anyway, as I fucking are you not in Dev's Discord? I thought you were in Dev's Discord. Maybe you left it. You're allowed to leave it if you want. It's fine. I won't judge. And you are in it. Well, why the fuck did? Oh, you know what it is? It's because I'm streaming, and so it probably didn't pop up. They like to hide shit. Okay. Yeah, that channel has all 3 of them, but that's just episode 1. Gotta get a vibe of it. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck it didn't, well, I mean, I guess that makes sense probably why it didn't. But yeah, anyway, this is... I've hemmed and hawed long enough. Everybody here watch Gunsmith Cats. That's my recommendation of the night. If you like cool, sexy women doing badass things, and you like jazz, not like the B movie jazz, but like actual jazz, then you too might like Gunsmith Cats. Also, there's a muscle car. There's like a car chase. It's it's like a detective show, kind of like where it's not like noir, but like it's kind of got like a similar vibe. It's like crime drama type shit, but like funny anime. But yeah, alright. Who the fuck is... Who's on right now that I can rate out to? Yeah, I don't think I've rated out to this person very often. So let's fix that. Usually what happens is it's not... I don't think this person is online at the time that I usually end. Or at the very least, I haven't seen it usually, so that's probably why I don't rate out often to this person. We're gonna go to that talks, fellow. Actually, let me make sure that fucking they're not just about to like wrap up stream. Like last time or a couple times ago, it was like a ending soon sort of thing, and I felt like an idiot. Oh, it just started. All right, nice. South Park Stick of Truth Platinum. So 317. They're going for the 317th platinum they have, or they will get. Nice. We'll go with that. Thanks everyone who showed up here earlier, including Tim, Rafiki, of course Johnny, and thanks Tim, of course, for the for donating money to me. That's cool. That's very appreciated. Very appreciated. Obviously, no one has to and like feel obligated to do that, but it helps improve the stream. For the you know, I mean, most of my shit's done, but like I could start capturing, say, PS2 games, for example, with like a little bit more. Maybe upgrade the VTuber model a bit. We'll see. But yeah. And thanks to everyone who's either currently lurking or was lurking earlier. Those people are appreciated here too. And thanks to Gunsmith Cats for giving me a will to live. And we're gonna raid out now. Do. And hit the raid now button. Then stop streaming. No, I didn't even say fuck. I didn't say when this. Whatever. I'll do this the next couple days, I guess. Like continuous onward and stop streaming.